Welcome to the stream. I'm Lang Secret, co-host over there because PSN doesn't work tonight.
Yakobu.
Hey, there he is. Also, I forgot to, yes, because we were doing so much stuff beforehand, I forgot to do the fun intro I had planned. And I was going to say, we are Synergetic Bayou, okay? And you go, why would you call us that? And you go, well, because if you do an anagram of Lying Secret Yakobu, it's Synergetic Bayou, okay? So there you go. My name goes into Synergetic and your name goes into Bayou, but unfortunately it leaves a K out. So I just thought, I'll just put Synergetic Bayou, okay? Alright, I'll cross that off as a funny, hilarious thing I had planned. Right, okay. Hello Neo, hello Shotsky in chat. Right, let's quickly go over the stuff I did between streams. Mahjong. I've done one of the tournaments and it gave me 500,000 yen. So there's another 500,000 waiting. Oh yeah. How do I show that off? Oh yeah. I got a trophy and it had a funny name. I can't remember how to get it now. Hold on. Trophy. Let me see. How do I sort it by earned? Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Effects. I assume everyone can see that. Engaging enemies whilst the drink effect is inactive, and it says can of whoop ass. So there you go. That was a good one.
Nice.
Right. So I wanted to show that off. That was quite funny. I thought, I wish that had been on stream. I have done so many random things. Look at my stats now. I don't know if you can see them. Hold on, let me go into the stats menu. Look how much stat I've got of each colour now. It's way too much. Because I did tons and tons of side shit, just like, you know, mini games and drinking stuff and eating all the restaurants and all that sort of thing. Right, what else? Okay, I need to buy a load of heat actions and stuff. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, while we're here, someone said, yes, the other stream, to take a selfie near the gate. I'm not sure why, but I forgot to do that, so let's do that now. Right, I assume this side of the gate, I don't know. If not, I'll go the other side, but... how do we look at pictures? Okay. That didn't do it. Oh, while we're here, things that happened off stream, right? That guy went, huh, and bounced 3 times, and I was trying to take the picture while he was still in the air, but it didn't quite work, so there's that. Tat. Because of Ashens. That guy went weird. His feet were by his ear. That was a good one. Oh, I did an analogue horror thing, a really close-up black and white photo
Nice.
of that guy's face. What else? Oh, that guy I managed to... He was like head first in a crate, but I got him when he was in ghost form, so there's that. Oh, that guy who had a cone going into his spine, that was an interesting one. And I think we did that at the end of the last stream where I took the picture where it looks like the B in Club Sega is a lowercase b. So yeah, that's my Neo says God. Should have that as the B right back's picture. And why I find that so amusing. Alright, okay. Maybe I have to be this side of it to do whatever someone said. Okay. Oh wow! Look, the ghost.
Yeah.
So this is the Metal Gear Solid type. Okay, so unfortunately, of all the characters to show, that's the samurai one from a game we literally haven't played yet. But okay, right. A ghost from Ishin. Yeah, it's Hold on, let me find the item that goes with that. Yoshinobu Tokugawa. There we go. Oh, it was you that said it, Neo. Thank you. Right, other pictures I found off stream. We had Kazama Nishiki. Oh, I found one of Sohei Dejima. So that's an interesting one. I think we had the one with Yumi already. Right, this has got to be the odd one out. Hold on. So that came up. It said, "Oh, you found a picture of Masura Ihara," and I thought, "Who the fuck's that?" Looked up. Apparently, he was a character in Yakuza 4. He's the guy that was lured into a backlot and shot, and then Tanamura. That was the first time Tanamura showed up to find the body, and we were playing as Akiyama against the vending machine. If anyone remembers that. And
Yeah, I remember the scene.
yeah. And it turns out that Kashiwagi, I don't know what word to use, choreographed it so it would start a turf war they could move in on or something. So technically, his death sort of kick-started the whole of Yakuza 4, but unless you remember that, then it's like, yeah. Okay. Oh, there was one random, there was a fire extinguisher in some building, and I was able to look at it, and it went, well, there's the fire extinguisher, and I sort of went, okay. So I don't know what that's about. It's probably for something later. Oh, we need to go to the steak place, because there's something funny I saw there. Right. Because I've now been to all the restaurants, so... let's see, that's probably the closest one, isn't it? Oh, next to M Cafe. Yeah, I'll have to show that. I mean, it's nothing spectacular, it was just weird. No! I was trying to press X to run. Yes, thank you. Right, let's move. Right. Okay. That will become apparent later on. Yeah, I assumed it was. Oh, hold on. Got to move the cable for the microphone. I keep taking it out. Yeah, so there's a whole thing there. Right, okay. Ah, right. Now, we don't often have a fight near a Popo's. However, I saw something in the menu. Let's see. Get that one.
To use the microwave again.
Yeah, exactly. There's the one with the microwave. We haven't done that for a long time, so I'll buy that now. Oh, ranked up to date. I unlocked Chopstick Mastery as well. I don't know where we get chopsticks from, but having looked at the little video of it, I do remember that heat action at least. So yeah, if we ever find any, then right. Ah, shit. Do I have to be outside? Oh, I think I lost.
Inside already.
Oh, maybe, yeah, hold on. Come on. Right. Oh, shit, wrong button. There we go. Can you heat this junk up? Nice.
Boom, a brain.
Yeah, boy. Nice. Yeah, that's a heat action that. Do you know? Apparently, you can do that heat action in 7. It's just really, really difficult to have happen because you have to be in exactly the right place. I never had it happen, but it's apparently possible. Ugh. Right. Okay. Oh, sushi's in the wrong. It's a good thing we came here actually, because we're in the wrong road anyway. Yeah, so that was essence of electromagnetic something or other. Neo's clipped that and called it crispy. Right. You'll have no idea why I've come here, but I'll show you in a minute. Right, let me put that link in the Discord. Okay, there we go. Right. The right place with the right ability in 7. Well, I think you don't unlock abilities in 7, so it must just happen. Am I being chased? No, okay. So, the reason why we've come here, and this will only make sense to people who've seen Friday Night Dinner, but it's not shiny Hitler, is it?
What's
The little,
that?
the little. Yeah, I tried not to look at him as we came in, so it'd be a surprise. But I came in and went, "What the fuck's going on there?" Looks like he's got a little shiny Hitler moustache. Right, okay. I'm so childish. So, there we go. Let me cross off shiny Hitler. Right, okay, there we go. Good luck getting that name on. Sorry?
I did nearly say it as soon as you walked in. I was like, "Is it?" I can either get there before him, or I can let him point it out.
I wondered if anyone noticed that. I walked in and I thought, right, I've got to I looked away at the screen and I went, I've got to order steak, salad, and I looked up and I thought, salad and is that Hitler? It's not Hitler, is it? Right, okay. M side cafe. Right, we've got to be inside the Millennium Tower to show that. That'll only take a moment. Yeah, I was trying to go around the other side to avoid a fight, but... Oh, I saw a really cool heat action that I don't... Oh, wait, that was one of them. Oh, I've missed the opportunity now. Oh, there we go. Nice. So you can swing them round and hit other people. There's one where they're on the floor, but it's difficult to get because you need to be in. They need to be on the floor, and oy, look at that. You need to be in extreme heat mode as well for it to work. And I'm not sure. I think I got it just by fluke. Maybe throwing them would work, but they'd also have to be, you know, still alive. So. And this is probably going to finish him off, I guess. Yeah. Okay. There's a cool one where, you know, when they're stunned but on the floor but on their hands and knees, if you're in extreme heat while they're like that, you can do a specific heat action. But again, you'd have all those things would have to align. I've only managed to do it once. But if I ever get it, then we can look at it. So, finish him off. Ding, ding, ding. Right, how do I get to the cafes from here? Because I've come in the wrong entrance, quite frankly. Oh, there we go. I can just destroy that barrier, right. Right, I think I need to go this way, maybe? Also, just quickly... Wooden block noise. Dung, dung, dung. Ho! Right. That is... Ooh. I don't even know what it's from. It's just... You see that face when that happens. I've seen that in Judgment, yeah. Yo! Oh, is that what the noise they're making? Right, okay. Okay, yeah. So, M-side cafe, right? If we go... where is it? Is it here or is it the other side? Oh yeah, over here. Here we go. Yeah. So there was a check button, right? It says there's a fire extinguisher here. Apparently the manager checks this one pretty often, and that was it. And I was just like, okay. And someone in chat hinted that that'll become a thing later, which I assumed it would anyway. But yeah. Right. Fire extinguisher. Done that. I've shown you the pictures of Dojima and Ihara. Oh, there is a... Oh, I forgot to do it. Oh, we're not that far away, I suppose. Cafe Alps... Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of specific vending machines in the city that look identical to the red one, but they have different drinks in them, which is where you get the mystery drinks from. But I just thought I'd show where one of them was, so you can see where I grinded the mystery drinks, because I got all 13 of them. And there's even an unlockable thing to make it more likely to get the good outcomes, which I got, which I paid for rather. There's another in ADA Hotel. I always thought that was APA Hotel. Right, now it only appears on the... Oh wait, where is it? It's here somewhere. It's either just below or... Wait, it's somewhere near Cafe Alps. You have to sort of go into an alcove. Oh, here we go, yeah. Is this it? No, there's a sledgehammer there. That's weird. I can't. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah. Okay. So see that bit of the map doesn't work, but on this bit, if you look on the left of where we are, there's a vending machine inside that building. So you walk here, and then look how well hidden that is. It's round the corner, and then you can get mystery drinks. Only your taste buds can solve this mystery. Let's have one. Also, you can walk while you drink, which is nice.
Onion.
What did we get? Oh, we got attack up. Oh, there we go. We got a good one. And funnily enough, there's a fight to use it in. Right. Wee, whoa. I'm trying to do a throw. Right. Oh, it didn't work. I was watching the RGG programs, and it turns out you can soon buy Cafe Alps merchandise. Why? That's funny. Right, what else is there to do? Oh, right, the safes thing. Mystery drinks, we've done that, right. Now, the safes don't disappear from the map, right? So there's one, for example. Now, I noticed that there were different colours on the map, and someone said, oh, if it's blue, but to me that looks green, so I'm clearly colourblind in some disrespect, but if they are green/blue, that means they're opened, and if they're yellow, it means they're not. So, there was one, yeah, yellow, right, okay, so that's the one we need to unlock. Now I think I probably know where the key is. I didn't look, I completely forgot to. But someone said the keys are always near the safes, they're not like miles away, and there is a very obvious place to search quite nearby, so I'll do this first. I've not actually looked myself, but right, here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Power bomb! Nice, I'm so glad I got that. So yeah, you can super power bomb someone into the fucking pavement, but you have to be in extreme heat mode and they have to be down and stunned, so it doesn't happen that often. But yeah, I'm glad we got that. You definitely broke his neck, yeah, pretty much. Right, okay, I've gone the wrong way I think, but still. Eep. Hope everyone enjoyed the power bomb. Oh, travelled 50 kilometres on foot. There we go. Right, there's the safe. Now, if you look, there's a place with a door, but it doesn't appear to be anything. Now, I think if I'm right, this is the place where we went in and Yakobu was reading the shelves. Do you remember this? Completely empty shop.
Yeah. And
you were going, oh, that says sandwiches or whatever, and it was like, oh, okay, so this was a Popo's at some point. Because, you know, all the signs and shit are still on the floor, and there's the markations for the shelves. So, I reckon... Oh, if the key isn't in here, then I've got no idea, but... wait, there was a... Oh, there's another fire extinguisher. I didn't notice that before. There's a fire extinguisher here. Okay. Right. It could be... The thing is, I've not had any of these in first person before. They've all just been, like, on the floor, so... Oh, there you go. Right. Safe key found in Nakamichi Alley. Right. Let's go unlock that safe. That means we've got all the safes then. I think. That's 5, so... Yeah. Oh, it says there's a total of 10, but I think the other 5 are in a different place, so... Because there's some restaurants on the list that literally aren't in Kamurocho, so we're obviously going to go somewhere else at some point. High-tech insoles! Okay. See, look, and then that changes the... Let me turn that off and move away, because otherwise we can't really see it. It changes the symbol to green/blue, whatever colour that's supposed to be, so... Thank you for the powerbomb clip.
Blue.
Pale blue. That honest... Genuinely, that looks green. I'm not going, oh, I disagree with you, but to me it looks green, because I can't tell the difference, but yeah.
Ever so slight green tint to it.
Yeah. Yakobu, Neo's gone completely down the middle and said turquoise. Yeah, true, could be.
Yeah.
Right, I need to go to equipment because I've still got the equipment that makes us hungrier quicker. Because I was eating off stream. Right. Why does everything reduce your stamina? Oh no, wait. High-tech insoles put it up. That means we can run longer. 15. So if I wear something that only takes it down by 10, then it evens out. So that's cool. Let's see. Oh, none of it does now. That's... Oh, maybe because we've got something that pluses 15. I don't know. Good luck armlet.
Was it a thing in Yakuza 4 where everything you got was just a comfortable soul?
Oh yeah, and I even did a clip of that. I went, oh, I was unlocking all the safes with the keys, and I went, I bet we get more bloody insoles. And as soon as I said it, we got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened a lot. Right, okay. Are you saving the EXP orbs? Not especially. No, I just don't know what to unlock. I will. Do you know what? I'm going to unlock a load of heat actions because, frankly, they don't break the game if we own them. So let's just have them so we can do them. With an enemy in a chokehold, press triangle near another during heat mode. That looks cool. I'll have that. Shotsky says Tiger Drop. Oh, I will. Don't worry. These are cheap though. Forceful swing. Activate this by grabbing an enemy during extreme heat mode. Swing your opponent around whilst knocking down... Oh, so like in a headlock. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll have that. Essence of fast footwork. Activate this attack fluidly by going to quick step. Doesn't work against strong enemies. What does that do? Oh, like kicks and punches. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll have that. Alright. Repeating knee, triangle after heat action, dynamic throw, enemy in a chokehold near another, tiger crash, triangle near another. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll have all them, because why not? Up to C. Letter is C, and the clue is Carl is one of these. Right. Okay. Increase heat orbs by 1, yeah, okay. Oh, right, I can boost the combo speed, maybe I'll do that. That's expensive, but I think that's probably worth it, to be honest.
Cryptic starts with C.
Sorry, go on.
Cryptic starts with C.
It does indeed. Is cryptic a word? Press triangle while dashing. I mean, that might be good. If Trotsky's played this before, other than Tiger Drop, what would you suggest that was really, really handy? I mean, Regard's going to be good, so I'll get that. Let's see. Double quick step, I want that, but I think that involves us needing higher base stats. Oh. Thank you, Neo. Lunge, right, okay. Enhanced counter, deal more damage when you hit enemies when they're attacking. Escape counter, that'd be good. Because I get grabbed and I can't do anything about it, so... finishing hold. Ooh, yes. Circle after a combo and we get to do a grapple move. I love that. Charge attack, collateral damage. Trotsky says, Yeah, we do want Tiger Drop. How much do we need for Tiger Drop? We need attack at 180. The trouble is, right, I really want Tiger Drop. If I put my normal attack up to 180, is that, like, overkill for the entire game then? Or... Because I'm worried about... the other stuff I don't mind getting, but upgrading base stats to unlock other things, I feel like it's too early in the game to do that. Do you know what I'll do? What I'll do is I'll just keep going, and if I get stuck, then I'll upgrade stuff. I think that's probably the best way to do it. As much as I do want Tiger Drop now, just to have it, then yeah. Trotsky says I don't remember exactly, but I don't think so. Someone said, yeah, don't boost your stats too high, because otherwise you end up beating bosses in like one punch, which is obviously not really what I'm after. Right, was there anything else? We did the safes. We did the picture. We got the key. Oh, right, darts. Now, going to Bantam... No, not Bantam. Where's the other place where there are darts? In Sega, right? There's two women upstairs, one of which is a medium difficulty opponent, one of them which is a hard difficulty opponent. I beat them both and got some different darts, and then thought, wait, isn't there an easy level somewhere? And I looked, and apparently there's supposed to be one in Bantam, but he's not there, so I guess that happens later. But yeah, anyway, so we'll have to leave that. Oh, and I got a technique tome for beating the woman in the hard difficulty woman in darts, which gives you like 100 techniques, so that's, you could probably grind that, because I got a couple. So, you know, I'm not really after grinding that, but if I need to at some point, then yeah. Exaggerated, you won't beat a boss in a single punch. Yeah, this is the trouble, I'm going on advice of people for a game that I've never played, so I have to believe what they say, really. Right, let's go do... Should we go do main story, or... Because we haven't done any for a while, or... I can't think what the other thing I was going to suggest was, but, yeah, I think we should do main story, because we haven't done any for a while.
Yeah.
Right, now, let's remember what we were doing and why we're going where we're going. Right. So, right, Haruka got run over. I'm not recapping the whole story, I'm just doing the end bit. There was a guy watching me, I talked to him and he said he worked for Sugai in the Tojo clan, so now I need to go to headquarters. Right, he identified himself as from the Sumaya family, and they're looking out, he's looking out for you on behalf of his boss. Time to see the family, or whatever I wrote. So, yeah, I don't think we know who's quite in charge, but we need to go to a taxi, so I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, I think we should do some story, because frankly, I think we're running out of stuff we can do that isn't story, and if we do more story, then we'll probably unlock more stuff. So it works both ways, really. Or works for both, whichever. Can you call a taxi from your... Oh, I never thought of that. Can you call a taxi from your mobile? No, I don't think so. I don't think they introduced that until like 7 or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at the combo speed now, look at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Whee! Flying dropkick. Either 7 or Judgment. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm stuck on this guy and can't move. Right, okay. You couldn't move until he despawned. That's new. Oh! Oh, Death Valley Driver right on top of him. Nice. Took out that traffic cone. Right, okay. Which... it's about even for both sides. They both... Well, I'm in the middle, so it didn't matter what one I picked. I use that heat action so much in Kiwami too. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played it, I don't remember most of them, so yeah. We haven't got full health, but frankly we've got so many health things, I think we're probably fine. Is there a... Actually, we could eat something to boost our health, hold on. Oh, I got all the meal combos as well, because they were easy to work out, so... Let's go with the old Kiwami set, because we've mentioned Kiwami, haven't we? There we go. You can upgrade health if you need to. Yeah, I'll see how much trouble I get into, depending on what we're doing. Because if I'm constantly having to go, oh shit, I'm running out of health, then I'll upgrade it. So I think that's probably a good way to do it. Sort of slowly introducing sort of artificial, whatever the opposite of difficulty is. Right, okay. Oh, literally the one at the top. Right, Tojo headquarters, here we come. Oh, Kiryu said, and I remember this, he said, oh, I didn't think I'd ever want to, or have to come back here, so... We're bound to get in a fight here, aren't we? Because when don't we? Shotsky says Amon will give you trouble. When does that not happen? Yeah, Amon might be the only boss I super grind for, but the main game I don't think is going to be that difficult in terms of that stuff. So.
どうも、染谷一家総長の染谷です。この度は無所でのお勤め、ご苦労様でした。
Takumi Somea, patriarch of Somea family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
俺が来るのを待ってたってわけか。うちの子分が4代目に誤解を受けるようなこと。どうかご容赦ください。誤解ってのはどういうことだ。立ち話もなんですから、そのあたりも含めて中でじっくり話しませんか。4代目もお勤め明けたばかりでお疲れでしょうし、菅井さんもぜひご挨拶したいとお待ちしています。
Yeah, I bet.
菅井さんご存知ですよね。登場会社桐生さんより古い。
Just quickly, Shotsky brought up a good point there, and I thought the same thing, and I was going to mention it, and I thought, no, I won't. But given that he's brought it up, I swear he said Tachibana during that. Unless Tachibana is the Japanese word for some word that I don't know, but possibly. But yeah, anyway, interesting.
6代目が不在の今、菅井さんが会長代行です。俺をつけさせたのはその菅井の差し金か。まあどうぞ奥へ。俺もゆっくり4代目の若い頃の武勇伝をお伺いできればと思います。どうか往年の極道ってやつを俺ら若造にも勉強させてくださいよ。ねえ。
End of game boss, end of game boss. It's got that feel about it. Also, he says he wants to learn about my exploits as a young Yakuza. Buy a copy of Yakuza 0. The rest of us did. Tension. That was weird. I thought that was in the house for a second.
どうも、たびたび失礼します。おお、4代目をご案内してまいりました。お久しぶりで、4代目。俺の顔覚えてます？やっぱり覚えてませんか？
Honestly, no.
ま、俺は6代目体制になっても名ばかりの相談役でした。無理もない。
Okay, Katsumi Sugai, acting chairman of the Tojo clan.
もうお聞きでしょうが、6代目が薩にパクられてからこの老いぼれが引っ張り出されましてね。せっかく若返った登場会もまた古い世代に逆戻りです。4代目から見るにさぞかし頼りないでしょうか。ずいぶんでかいテーブルを入れたんだな。極道も最近じゃ書類仕事が増えましたのでね。お気に召しませんか？
Quite a table you've got there.
書類仕事向きじゃなさそうだ。俺は書類だ数字だって役割じゃありません。ヤクザにもいろんなのがいますんで。まあどうぞ4代目。
I mean, he's right. That is quite the table. Notice how he doesn't take the seat right near him.
いくつか聞きたいことが。例の4代目が目をかけたお嬢さんがひき逃げされた件ですか。はあ、痛ましい話だ。お察しします。はるかの事故はいつ誰から聞いた？事故直後に薩からの情報です。あんたのとこには
カムロ町中の事故の報告が行くのか。
Yeah.
沢村遥というお嬢さんは4代目の大事な身内として広く認識されています。もちろん特別に重要な件として私のところへ報告が来ました。
Or he's the one who did it. Yeah,
聞き
sure.
たいことというのはそれだけで、
その事故現場に俺が来ることを見越して監視していた男がいた。そいつは染谷一家の人間と言ってたが、監視を指図したのはあんたが菅井。
監視じゃなくて護衛ですよ。4代目がカムロ町にいらしていると報告があってからずっとお探ししてたんです。それがお嬢さんの事故をきっかけにようやく4代目のご無事を確認できたという次第でしてね。
染谷の言う通りです。俺も差し出がましいとは思ったんですけど、
Yeah,
今
right.
は中国人とドンパチの真っ最中でして、4代目は堅気になったとはいえ、中国人はそういう事情もお構いなしに的にかけるかもしれません。
余計なお世話だ。俺に護衛は必要。
4代目のお人柄についてはよく存じ上げてるつもりです。そうおっしゃることは目に見えていたので密かに動いていました。気分を害されたなら申し訳ない。
Yeah.
だから言ったじゃないですか菅井さん。4代目に護衛なんか必要ないってね。だいたい狙われる理由がないんですよ。もう堂島の竜なんて看板とっくにカビが生えてんですから。桐生さん、さっき俺らに監視されてるって言いましたけど、それも自意識過剰なんじゃないですかね。
Yep, he's the evil one then.
今やってるドンパチは俺らの世代の構想ですよ。とっくに引退された人間の
おー
じゃありません。
Bitch.
随分と威勢がいいんだな、今の若いのは。
中国マフィアとの構想のおかげですよ。いや、だってそうでしょ。最近まではいかに金を稼げるかがヤクザの力だった。6代目体制の登場会幹部はみんなインテリでしたよ。でも今は違う。でかい構想のおかげで登場界のヤクザの価値は喧嘩の強さになった。敵の首取った数がヤクザの格に直結する。要するに力ずくで出世できるヤクザにとっちゃ至極まっとうな時代が来たってことです。いい時代になったでしょ、4代目。あんたもそうやってのし上がった極道の代表格ですもんね。これまで雲の上の人だった菅井さんも今じゃ俺ら若い者の力を頼りにしてくれてます。ねえ菅井さん。
誰よりも組織のために体張ってる人間が中枢に入る、当然のことだ。
今の俺にはヤクザの価値なんざどうでもいい。
Yeah, it's like, what's this got to do with me?
ただ最後に一つだけ聞く。お前らがはるかの事故に関わっていることは何もねえんだな。
どういう意味です？俺らにそんなことする理由はないでしょ。
Yeah.
確かに今のところは俺もそう思う。俺もはるかもお前らの構想とは程遠いからな。だがもし万が一登場会が何かの理由で俺の身内に手出したんだとしたら、その時は容赦しねえ。
Ho.
堂島の竜を敵に回したりはしませんよ。俺らには今他の遊び相手が山ほどいるんですから。
Yeah, okay. Notice how he didn't actually answer the question of whether he was involved or not. He said, well, what would we, it's a terrible thing to accuse us of. It's like, yeah, but did you do it? He didn't actually answer the question. Suspicious. After all that, I don't have any leads. Can I really count on the police to find this guy? Maybe I should head back to New Serena in case there's been any updates. I remember that scrolling quite quickly, so I thought I'd better read that while I had the chance. Yeah, so shots fired indeed. When he was going, oh yeah, fuck you, Kiryu, and all that. There's no need for him to be like that, which makes me suspicious of him even more. It's stand on a manhole. That's never been a problem in Yakuza before. I like Samaya's purple tie. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool as well. Yeah, interesting stuff developing there. I mean, I get the feeling he's going to be like the... no one answer if this is true or not, please. I get the feeling that he's going to be like the end of game boss or whatever, or he's going to turn out to be some... Oh yeah, I sorted the hit and I got Majima and Thingy, Daigo arrested, so the older guy could be acting chairman of the clan and all that crap. So yeah, that's my assumption right now. Anyway, no, that's the wrong building. Thought it was weird. There we go. Alright, well, let's keep going then. Go in the front door. Hey, Mama. Oh.
桐生さん、伊達さんから聞いたわ。はるかちゃんが交通事故にあったって。
ああ、今意識不明の重体で ICU に入ってる。しかもはるかを引いた犯人はまだ見つかっていない。何か犯人につながる情報がないか探ってるところだ。
桐生さん、スマートフォン持ってるわよね。
ああ、
ちょっと貸してもらっていいかしら。
Can you teach me how to use it? Because there's no buttons on it. Why are there no buttons on this phone? Where the hell is the keypad gone?
はい、これでいいわ。
どうかしたのか。
カムロ町の情報掲示板みたいなものなんだけど、そのアプリを今インストールしたの。もしかしたらそこに何か情報があるかもしれないと思って。
ありがとうママ。後で試してみる。
Alright, cool. Does it allow me to call taxis? Because, oh, Troubler, that's unlocked. That makes it sound like, some sort of sex app for people who want fights. Troubler, with an R at the end, like Grinder. Shotsky says, I'd have gone in the back door. Wink, wink. Ainsley face. Small distractions. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I've lost control. Oh, I just thought of something. Hold on. Okay.
ああ、いくらか金貸してほしいんだけどさ、すぐ返せっから財布出してくれ。
そうか。で、すぐってのはいつだ。
んだとこら。てめえ、舐めてんのか。
Yeah, that always works out well for people who fight Kiryu for his money. Yeah, the fighting does feel a lot less awkward now I've got the, I can't think of the word, the combo speed up. Whee! I love how people bounce. Yeah.
マジかよ。この親父、信じらんねえ。
Okay. Right. Okay. No one's gonna get why I went, then. I know who that is without even seeing his face. The guy in the black coat with the silver bits on the front. He's going to introduce himself as, and I can't think of his other name, Kazuchika Okada. I don't know the guy next to him, but I'm betting that's Okada. I can tell just by the hair. Justice. Yeah, it is Okada. Yeah, the Rainmaker. Yeah, he's a wrestler, that's why I know he is. Excellent. I knew there were wrestlers in this, but I didn't know how they were going to come into it.
君らじゃこの人は手に負えませんよ。僕らが守ってあげましょうか。いや、そんな、もう俺らはいいっすから。本当、なんでもないっす。そう？
I don't recognise him specifically.
それじゃあ、俺らはこれで。
Yeah, the one major thing I knew about this game was that it had wrestlers in it.
随分雰囲気あるけど、ヤクザとはちょっと違う。となると、元ヤクザってどこかな？当たってる？
何者だお前は。
僕はジャスティスの孔明。
Cool
ジ
me.
ャスティス。新手のギャングってわけか。
ギャングだなんて人聞きが悪い。むしろ僕らはギャングを潰すためにできたチーム。ジャスティスはその名の通り、正義を貫く若者たちの集まりなんですよ。
ほう。正直そうは見えないがな。
いつまで遊んでるんだ、孔明。
すみません、すみません。面白いおっさんがいたもので、すぐ行きます。
早くしろよ。
It's a shame Orb isn't here because he would have got a kick out of that as well.
彼は岡田和親。
They are. Kazuchika Okada.
レインメーカーって呼ばれている。そしてジャスティスのメンバー3000人の頂点に君臨する男。
何 ?3000？
驚きましたか？この狭い町に3000人の勢力。バカにできたもんじゃないでしょう。彼のカリスマ性に惹かれて、ジャスティスには今日もたくさんの若者が集まってくる。若者の居場所のないこのカムロ町で力を発散したくてうずうずしてる連中がね。なんだかおっさんとはまた会える気がするな。それじゃ
しばらく見ねえうちにまたいろいろ出てきた。この町は。
This whole damn city. Yeah, so Kazuchika Okada is a Japanese wrestler, obviously. And he works for a company called New Japan. Well, he did anyway, and now he works for AEW in America. But he's now, in my opinion, and some people who like him won't like this, but it's the truth. His body's broken down to the point where he's not as good as he used to be. Which is a shame, but you know it happens to them all. So, but yeah, anyway. But yeah, cool for Okada to show up.
ちょっといいですか？あなたすごく強そうですね。それに正義の心を持っている。いやー、目を見ればわかります。あなたならこの町を救えるかもしれない。
誰だ？
これはすいません。私トラフルと申します。
トラフル。
この町も随分
He approached you from behind.
Yeah, that was odd, wasn't it? I'm being approached from behind in the city of Kamurocho.
And you mentioned your eyes.
That's a good point. That's such a good point. It's like, oh, as soon as I saw you from behind, I knew your eyes were special. What? And you see through my skull. It's a bit like what was that game that had the really weird glitch where you could see everyone's facial features outside of their head? I can't think what one it was. It's one of the big games, and the anchoring of certain body parts wasn't working. And there was this major glitch where everyone's eyes were too high up, and I can't remember what it was. But anyway, oh, Neo says Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, just run through that. Anyway.
町の至るところで凶悪犯罪が起きてるんです。警察も手に負えないほどにね。こんな状況でのんびり警察に頼っていたら手遅れになってしまう。すでに被害を受けた人も多いんです。だから私、この町のトラブル用 SNS を開設したんです。この町で何か事件が起こったら投稿してみんなで助け合おうって。 だからこの町を救うためにもあなたに力になってもらえないかなと。
そうか、いいだろう。桐生だ。
桐生さんですね。ありがとうございます。では SNS に登録しますんで。
This is all slightly too convenient.
これからカムロ町に起こっている事件が SNS に届きます。もし助けていただけるものがあればぜひ解決に協力してください。それじゃあお願いします。カムロ町を良くするために頑張りましょう。
Uh-huh. Does it not seem like that would have made... Hold on. Incidents around Kamurocho will now be posted to Trouble. I keep saying Tumblr. Select a post from the list to begin a mission. Okay, so this is like a side mission menu. Interesting. Would that not have made more sense story-wise, does anyone think, if that guy had installed Troubler on our phone? Because until we met him, we can't use it. So what was the point in Mama installing it? Weird. Anyway. That was just all a bit, like... It's not even that it was too convenient, it was like, it was too complex that you could have had happen in one. It was like two cutscenes that could have been covered in one. I'm not sure why they thought that was a good idea. But, anyway. Right, I mean, I guess I have to look at the Troubler app. Nothing. Okay. Maybe one will come up. Because I've now got no story direction. Unless I have and I missed it. Hold on. Whoop. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess maybe I just wander around until I get one. Oh! Well, I got a phone call. There we go.
伊達さんか。
ああ、俺だ。今は病院に秋山が来てる。用事が済んだら病院へ来い。俺はちょっと出かけるわな。
わかった。すぐ向かう。
それじゃな。
Okay. Typical of Date not to say why. We're at the hospital, come meet us. Neo says they will appear randomly. Okay. Right, extreme heat mode. Looks like your fighting instincts have returned. Heat mode. We already know this. Maybe we weren't supposed to know about extreme heat mode until now, but I have been using it, so I know what it is. Press R2 and you activate. Yeah, I know. Using heat actions, press triangle. Are we not supposed to have been using this stuff before now? I've been using it in every fight. Maybe this is news to people who haven't played a Yakuza game before, but I'm not sure why you'd be playing this one first. But anyway, heat actions. This might be interesting. Probably get used to battles by now. Do you hate being surrounded? Grab an enemy with circle and throw them, yeah, Hard times, speedy enemies, quick enemies, grab circle, grab attack. Yeah, I've been doing that. Pick up weapons lying around. Can't be guarded against, so use them whenever you can. Yeah, this all seems fairly, yeah, generic. Okay. I mean, that would be good information. Oh, hold on, Troubler. I heard there's a bunch of guys shaking down people for cash in Theatre Alley. Seems like there's a new victim every day. I wish someone would take care of those punks. Alright, let's do that. Got it. I don't tolerate something or other. Right, is that marked? Or... No, it's not. Okay, let me have another look at that then. Zoom. There we go. Theatre Alley. Okay, so Theatre Alley is that not where we are? Well, that's Theatre Avenue. Theatre Alley's over there. Right, okay. Okay. Near White Kitchen. Which is a... I guess that probably doesn't mean anything to Japan, but to us it sounds incredibly odd. Oh, the wet kitchen. It's like, that doesn't sound pleasant. Oh, hold on, I heard a cat. Oh, a cat. Right, the cats have started showing up. Cat friendship. Look, there's a little bar in the top left. Okay, so give food. Right, okay, I just have to guess what food it wants, I guess. Okay. Oh, by the way, I bought 10 of everything because I thought, fuck it, I've got the money. Okay, let's just start giving it food then and see what one it likes the most. Homestyle chicken, cat food. Go on. Unless you've got an idea.
You do that.
Do I do what? Sorry.
What colour's the cat?
Do you know what? I literally just thought that. The cats on the can's a different colour. Okay, it's ginger. Yeah. So if I give it the one with the ginger cat on it, that one, then that might work. actually, that's a true thing. Hold on. There was a there was a company called Gerber who make all the baby food and all that sort of stuff, I think. And they tried to expand into different countries, and one of the countries they tried to expand in was, well, I suppose it's not a country, but Africa, some countries of Africa, let's say. And the food wasn't selling well, and they couldn't work out why. They were saying, and they were saying the trouble is that a lot of the areas it's being sold in, the people aren't very literate, they can't read or whatever, which is, you know, fine. And so they were going by what's in Africa. You work out what's in the package by what pictures on the bottle or can, and on the can there was a picture of a white baby, so they could only assume one of two things: either it contained white children, which obviously is ridiculous, or it was food for white children. And they went, well, none of the kids I have look like that, so I won't buy that. So they weren't buying it. So they then had to redo all the labels to have like African children on, and then it started selling well. So just one of them things. They didn't think it through, I guess. But in them days they didn't have any way to research it, so they just tried it and went, oh. But yeah, that's a true story apparently. So there you go. Shotsky says, oh my god, that's what I just realised. Should have thought of that when I played it. Yeah, that the cat foods correspond to the cat. Okay. Benito, flake cat food. Nope. I mean, it's literally had no reaction to that. Okay, so the cat food doesn't correspond to the cat then. So do we just randomly have to guess? Okay. Let's pick the most delicious sounding one. Cheese and salmon sounds quite nice. Tuna's rank. Ooh, miso beef. No cat can resist this, or can they? Oh, there we go, it like that. Okay, it built up a little bit. Maybe that's the maximum it can go. Let's try, I don't know, let's just try different foods. Home-style chicken. Oh, it like that. Right, okay. Is there one that's even better? Oh, no, it ran off. Okay, well I got it to half. But if the... because I looked this up before when I got stuck. The triangle... there's like a triangle of places it can be, and they're all nearby. So, it'll probably be nearby, and it'll make cat noises, so, I'll see... oh wait, no, I see the help thing now. I'll go do that. Shake up the shakedown squad. Oh, I thought that guy would despawn before we had to fight, but apparently not. Nice. Done. See ya. Hopefully that wasn't that guy's bike. I'm clear, thank you. Apparently someone gave those shakedown guys a proper beatdown. Was it the guy who replied to my post? If so, thanks man. I'm glad Kamurocho still has people like you around. Alright, cool. So they're like mini missions, like the ones in 7, like the help missions. Alright, so we need to find that cat again. It'll be nearby, won't it? And it'll make cat noises. So I don't think I actually need to keep... oh. The clock is ticking in Kamurocho. I've set up a bomb, and my challenge to you is this. Can you find it in 10 minutes before it blows? Okay, we should probably do that, I guess. An explosive... is this some kind of bomb threat? In any case, I need to find it.
This happened in Judgment as well.
Do you know, I vaguely remember this, yeah. Because there was a whole thing and it turned out it was... hold on, are we going to get clues? Do you know where the bomb is? Do you know where this city well enough to figure it out? Okay, it's on grass near a wall. I was thinking this was grass. No, I don't think so. Oh, I tell you where it could be. There's a garden on top of the Millennium Tower. I don't know if there's much grass in Kamurocho other than that. Let's see. Yeah, don't give me clues in chat. I want to try and work it out. Unless I get really stuck, I'll ask, but yeah. Oh wait, I'm following the wrong bloody marker. I don't know, put it there, that'll do. Right. Yeah, I appreciate the help, but you know, yeah, I'll try and work it out. That's the only place, because I went there when I was trying to find all the restaurants. Hello! I don't really have time for this right now. That's annoying. That was Sadachi. I want to follow up on that, but I can't because I'm doing this. Right, how do I get to the top floor? There's a lift in here somewhere. This feels right. There we go, yeah, grass, okay. I couldn't think of where there was anywhere else, but there was. If I hadn't seen this, I don't know how I'd have ever worked this out. Right, okay, it was on grass, definitely near a brick wall. So, wait a minute. I can hear beeping. There we go, found it. Wow, that was quick. Was that a record? Here it is. Which wire should I cut? Oh shit. The films always say cut the red wire, so I guess the red one. Alright. That was lucky. I can't fucking read it because I've got the bloody thing open. Right. Clock is ticking. Oh no, wait, hold on. Not bad. This isn't over by a long shot. So, have I still got to find another bomb, or... No, okay. That was lucky. Okay, those missions are going to be fun, because that'll be good trying to work out where they are. But yeah, that was good I thought that, because I was thinking grass garden, and then I thought, oh wait, shit, there's that garden on top of Millennium Tower. Yeah, it was lucky I remembered this.
I remember doing that in Judgment, and then basically asking you where things were on the map. Because I was panicking, thinking I wouldn't find it in time.
No, where is it? And it said something about where the winners of titles go, or it was some weird clue like that, and I went, well, Champions District maybe, and that was somewhere in there, but of course that's blocked off right now, so it ain't going to be that. Right, I saw... where did I see Sadachi?
Where's the Champions District?
And I was going, oh, it's the little one with all the bars in it, yeah, because for some reason, and people go, well, yeah, of course you remember the map, you've played all the games, and it's like, yeah, but for me, you don't realise, some people will not realise how impressive that is, given that I have literally no sense of direction. Iron plate. Nice. That shows how good these games are, the fact I can remember where stuff is. Oh. That reminded me of that thing where Homer knocks out those two guards and then puts the hand on the other one's arse. I saw... Oh, that's really annoying that Sadachi thing happened during the bomb thing. I bet I won't be able to find him again now. Is he... I don't know. Well, if I come across him, then I'll... hopefully we'll not be doing anything at the time. I mean, there's the gym where he first was, so... Anyway, we were trying to find that cat, weren't we? Right, okay. Oh, it's not down here. It probably makes a noise when you walk past it. Yeah, I wonder what the speedrun record is for finding that bomb. So it's like someone's taken their bike home and then dumped the pizza box. Oh no, wait, that's flour. Never mind. I thought that was a pizza box. Wait, what was the for? That was interesting. Kiryu went, Wait. I heard the cat that... I can hear the cat, but I can't see where it is. Is it on the digger? Oh, you're right. Shotsky's just pointing out that there's a blue dot on the map. Didn't see that. Oh, was it in there? Oh yeah. Oh no, this is a different cat. Huh. Okay. Neo's off to bed. Good night, everyone. I'm not going to read all that, but yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you very much, Neo. Thank you very much for the clips and all that, and the bits. And good night.
Good night, Neo.
Good night, Neo. Right, I'm going to try... Wait, what does the cat look like? It's white with black stripes. Okay. Let's try our theory again that the cat food that looks like it will work. It didn't the first time, but... Okay, like that. Let's try fresh tuna. Yeah, like that as well. White fish and sardine. It likes fish, so maybe it likes the fishy cat foods. Okay, like that a little bit. And it ran. Okay. Feed cats 5 times. Alright, we'll just have to do that at random as we go around, I guess. Unless... Well, oh, maybe the... do you know what? I should look at the map while I'm out of that screen. Maybe the blue dot's more obvious. Hold on. See if I can see it. Yeah. Okay, there's the... Yeah, you can see the blue dot when you walk near it. Right, okay. So on this map it doesn't, but on this map it does. Okay, so this is the one we fed before. Right, let's try the golden tuna cat food, because that was really expensive. So let's see how much that does. I think that was like 10 grand for a fucking can. Wow, I love that. Yeah, so the golden cat food is really good, but it costs a lot. Okay, the other one we've got cheese salmon. Whee! That seemed to work. Right, now what? Become friendly with Maron. Okay.
Kiryu さん、ありがとうございます。うちでしっかり面倒を見させていただきます。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡ください。よろしくお願いしますね。
Alright, well that's one cat down then. Alright. Okay. Luckily the menu keeps track of what ones you found, so that's good. Right, what do we want to do? Okay, so we can try and find more cats. We can walk around and wait for traveller stuff, I guess. We could try and do some ghost photography. We could do live chat with a sexy lady. We could do a hostess. The cat is now in the cafe, says Shotsky. Do you reckon it's worth visiting the cafe after each cat, or just doing it when we found all of them? But yeah, that question's there. So those are our options of what we want to do. So if anyone wants to pick anything, then let me know. While we're deciding, I'm going to go around and see if I can find another cat anyway. I guess all of them, or half of them. Okay. Ooh. Oh, also, I activated the thing that gives me more money when they drop money, so, yeah. So I think I picked up like 75 grand from one pickup there. Oh, hello. I just swung round and saw something shiny. Oh! Photo of Mine. Huh. Nice. Hold on. Yeah. Photo of Mine. A photo filled with mystery. So we remember him from Yakuza 4? Is that right? 4. I think so. Yeah, seems like it. He was the main bad guy in 4. Shotsky says 3. You sure? Wait. Huh. That's made me question that now. Mine. Yakuza Mine. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not like I didn't believe you, I just wanted to look it up. Wow, yeah, okay, he was the main guy in 3. Okay, not 4 then. Oh, trouble up. I'm outside the children's park. Oh, brilliant. Urgent. Oh, I didn't get to read it properly, hold on. That's a repeatable joke in the Yakuza series, hold on. I don't know where the knife went. I heard it land, but... Right. Don't interrupt me. Right. Please, urgent share. I'm inside the children's park bathroom and I'm out of toilet paper. Can you make it snappy? I have an important meeting soon. Fine. ... I think luckily we're quite near it, yeah. 4 was the one with rubber bullets. Oh god, yeah. Do you know what? That's genuinely the only thing I liked about 3 over 4 was the fact that the story was slightly better. But yeah. Also, this seems like a place to hide a cat, but maybe not. Right. This is even the place where the phantom shit are wiped out. Okay, so do I need to go and buy toilet paper? Okay. So... Oh, right. Do I not... Oh, okay, I don't have any. Right, okay. Oh, this is like a time thing. Shit. Okay, there's a Popo's round the corner. Okay. Out the way! You wanted 4 to be better, so you added Mine in your mind. True. Come on, come on, I need tissues, someone's pooing! Nice. Do you know what, I'm going to buy 10, because it's fairly likely it's going to go, oh, I need more, or whatever, and then we'll have them, so... I know how these games go. If I don't end up needing them, then so what, but it's like I've bought them now, so... I was wondering why did they sell pocket tissues. They never seem to have any purpose, but there you go, there's its purpose. Pocket tissues. Definitely a problem, lol. The patron saint of public restrooms himself was able to spare me a square. Thank you, O benevolent lord of the lavatory. Brilliant. I guess you could say we're in big trouble if you run out of toilet paper. Lol. I'm in awe of your kindness. It's nice to solve small problems like this once in a while for a change of pace. Alright, cool. Yeah, those little funny missions are going to be hilarious. Alright, okay. Right, does anyone have any preference on what they want me to do next? I gave a list of things we could do next, but don't know if anyone wants to pick anything, or...
No real preference, really.
Okay. It's me, Torafura. This is a direct message, so only you can see it. I traced the serial bomber's IP, and it seems like he's posting to trouble from an internet cafe. Maybe you could catch me if you dropped in at the right cafe. Okay, so I have to drop in at all the cafes. So where's the nearest one? Because I reckon if this is timed, it's probably best to start the timer while we're actually near one. Fuck it, I'll just look at the list. Okay, there's 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's go to that one. Right. Okay. Oh wait, we were in there. Right. Where do we go? Oh, maybe we were already there. Can we... Oh, I can't jump over that. That's annoying. Is it... No, wait, that's not an internet cafe, that's a normal cafe. Where the hell's the internet cafe, then? I'm gonna have to go outside and look at the map again. Oh, it's next... Is it next door? No, wait. Oh, wrong building, that's why. Move! Alright, okay. Went in the completely wrong building. I thought the arrow was taking me there. Right, okay. I just looked out the window of my car and I thought I saw someone in serious pain. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of busy right now. I thought that was going to be a clue, but... Messaging from... You look suspicious. Oh wait, there's an arrow. What's that? Oh no, that's the window to go out. Right, I'm gonna guess this isn't the right one then. A smoking room? Right. Okay, where's the next one? Wait, where's the arrow gone? I think it's hidden behind one of the pink arrows. It's a little bit annoying, but... Oh yeah, I see that woman who's in trouble. Yeah, well, we'll have to come back for that. That's the only trouble, you can do 2 of these missions at once, and I don't really want to do that. Oh, there you go. Fucking hell, there's him as well. Oh, I'm never going to find that guy while we're not doing a mission. I heard a cat then. Can't stop though. No. Can't do a fight right now. Went the wrong side of this building. Those insoles that I've got on are half helping me run a lot longer, which is nice. Nope, no time, sorry. No, this is the Mahjong place, whoops. Yeah, I'd love to stay, lads, but I haven't really got time. Sorry. You look suspicious. It seems to think we're in a fight. I don't think we can get out of this. No, okay. Drinks machine. Right. Okay, fine, but let me... Right. If the serial bomber's patterns are anything to go by, he'll be leaving the cafe in about 5 minutes. If you're going to get him, now would be the good right time. Well, yeah. Okay, thanks. I gathered that. Right. Okay, so it must be the... no, unless that's in there. Shady men. I think that's Shady Man, but sure. Oh, okay, you can't really swing him in here, but that was quite good. Alright, well that must have been it then. Shotsky laughs and I'm not sure why, because I wasn't looking. Bomber disarmed. You really saved us. He might have been the most terrifying threat so far. So you can make bombs so easily these days. So we can't rule out the possibility that more bombers might appear later. I'll keep a lookout. Thank you. Right, okay. Thank you. Actually, while we're here, we could do another live chat. Or we can do the live chat with the other woman. Enter the chat room.
こんにちは、ゆあです。はじめましてですかね。
Yeah.
ゆあのとこに来てくれて
Coming for booty.
嬉しいな。よろしくお願いします。私まだまだ慣れないんですけど、一生懸命頑張りますから。
How exactly? Love that sex bot 9000.
会話とかちょっとエッチなこととか。
Good luck.
うまくできるかな。
So I think you only get top points if you get in before anyone
お
else.
願いしますね。やっといてなんですけど、見られてるとやっぱりちょっとドキドキする。
Whoops. Relax.
ありがとうございます。どうすればリラックスできるかな。
Try smiling.
笑顔。
Sorry, that's really thrown me off. There's a guy in the chat with the username Treefiddy. Look. Getting naked makes me relaxed.
そうかな。
Treefiddy. That's the best username ever. For any South Park fans out there.
ありがとう。おかげで緊張が解けてきたみたい。お礼に何か一つお願いを聞いてあげようか。
Boobs. Kiss me.
しょうがないな。じゃあ行くよ。
Wonder if I get the answer in first if they don't respond. I don't know. Yes.
Yes.
The Treefiddy is a bad speller.
またドキドキしてきちゃったよ。
It's about that time I realised this cowgirl was about 8 stories tall and a crustacean from the Paleolithic era.
みんなが盛り上げてくれて嬉しいな。じゃあみんなのお願い聞いちゃおうかな。
Strip.
もうわか
Interestingly, there's another person in chat called I Hunt Bears, which makes me think that's Saejima on a different computer.
ったよ。じゃあちょっとだけだよ。
Just a bit.
恥ずかしい。
Oh man.
本当にちょっとだけだからね。いくよ。
Whoa. Ho ho ho.
どうかな。
Brilliant.
恥ずかしいけど喜んでもらえるならもっとサービスしちゃおうかな。もっともっとユアのこと楽しませてね。
Okay, let's load in the next bit, right?
どうかな。その私の体で興奮した？
Don't know how I fucked that up, but yup.
よかった。
Enough of your teasing.
みんなが私を見て興奮してるとか考えるとちょっとドキドキしちゃうかも。
like keeping an eye on the chat 'cause it's just funny. It's growing.
大きくなってるの？何が大きくなってるの？
My love, of course. Smooth.
そうなんだ。
All functions normal.
もっともっと大きくしちゃおうかな。
Yes, please.
みんながすっごく興奮してくれるから私まで興奮してきちゃったじゃないですか。はあ、興奮して体がほてってきたよ。恥ずかしいけどもう少し脱いじゃおうかな。
Heat it up. Not in a microwave though, like that man's head earlier.
じゃあ脱ぐね。ちゃんと見て興奮してね。
Gotcha.
よし。
脱ぐよ。
I wonder what that noise was. I think it was a take. Okay. Nice. Amazing.
よし。
So skillful.
どうですか？
Cannot compute.
なんか私が私じゃないみたい。エッチな私をもっと見てくださいね。
Okay. I think you not filling up the bar just means you pressed some buttons wrong, which obviously I did, so... At least that's my assumption anyway.
最近体中が凝っちゃって誰か揉みほぐしてくれないかな。
I'll do it.
本当？じゃあお願いします。
Rub, rub, rub. Oh, I was guessing.
よし。
I think that happened before. Rub, rub,
もっ
rub.
と強く。気持ちいいです。
Good.
よし。
Question mark? Like this?
本当に揉んでもらってるみたい。気持ちよくさせてくれて。
So, well, I'm spent.
よし。
Success. Alright. The internet's real purpose. Brilliant. Best trophy ever. Chatted with both lovely live chat ladies. Nice. Okay. Yeah, now funnily enough, and I found this out the other day speaking to Anri Okita again, because why wouldn't I? There are different, if you go to visit him multiple times, you get all different videos. I mean, it always ends the same way, but I don't know if there's any point in doing that. I don't, maybe there's an award for it or something. I'll have a look. It's probably a completion award. Let's see. Okay, I thought that doing both girls would unlock whatever that was, but I don't know, maybe that, I think the bottom one is complete everything, maybe, so I don't know, there doesn't seem to be any point in unlocking all the other videos. I mean, there's no reward for it or anything, so I don't know why you'd need, I don't know, I mean, I've paid for the points, so I might as well, but, because I bought 30,000 points and only spent about 10 grand, so, right, okay. Can I pick... I think if you miss them, you can't redo them. Okay. Alright. Right, I can't remember what I was going to do next. I'll have to... Oh, fuck it. I'll do this fight then. It's really hard to get away from people. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, they appear to have walked themselves away. Okay, whatever. Right. We'll leave stats how it is for now. Oh, Shotsky says I'm off to bed, have a great stream. Sorry, you've probably already gone by this point. I can't refresh the chat though because the Windows crashed. I don't know. If you're still there, then thanks and good night. I saw a rough crowd harassing a middle-aged guy near Millennium Tower. I bet those guys are dad hunters. Yes, I bet they are. I bet you'd like an omelette, wouldn't you? Thinking from Phone Jacker. What would you like in it, apart from my cock? Ridiculous that was. Oh, I was hoping to do one of the new heat actions there. Oh wait, I need to be in extreme heat, that's why. Oh, just trying to do the running kick. Oh, well, speaking of which... Oh, actually, did I not unlock a running kick? Hold on. Yeah, maybe I didn't. God damn. Alright. I didn't do much damage, so I didn't press the button in time. 75 grand, nice. Owned a total of 3 million. Oh right, down the side, okay. Hup. Smooth transition. Hopefully you saw that. Menace to the middle-aged, okay. Those transitions always take me by surprise, I'm never ready. Whee! Whoa! Flipped over. Nice. Troubleshooter. Complete 5 types of trouble mission. Alright. Alright, cool. What was I going to do next? I can't remember. Wait, no, we didn't go into another chapter, did we? I was going to say, did we unlock anything, but... okay. If no one has any preferences, I'll go find more cats.
Right.
Okay. So I just got to keep an eye on the mini-map then. I wonder if there'd be one on top of here. Maybe. Shake down, guys. Yeah, okay. I won't keep doing those missions. I'll do those missions if they sound interesting. If it's the same stuff, then I might grind them off stream if I need to do like 50 of them, whatever. Geronimo! Nice. That will never not be funny. Yeah, okay. No, I went up there. Right. I heard the cat, and I want to see if I can find Sadachi, so I don't want to, oh, I'll do these fights. Right, okay. I I can fight them over the barrier and I don't think they can reach me. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh well. Oh, drop something there. Iron plate. Bronze plate. Iron plate. Getting all sorts of plates here. Can we throw him over the barrier? Okay. Sort of lolloped over it. Taxi. Ah, there he is. Right. Okay, so he shows up as a purple arrow. A powerful foe appears. Kamadocho.
Kiryu-san, 僕また強くなったと思うんですよ。今からお手合わせお願いできません？
Sure, why not?
構わないぜ。
やったー。ありがとうございます。じゃあ遠慮なく。死ねー、キリュー。
Okay, a bit dramatic, but sure. Oh, shit. Okay. Bouncy, bouncy. Flomp. Okay, now what? Oh. Okay. That's, he disintegrated. Also, that square on the floor is quite funny, because that's where a phone box used to be. That was where an old save point was in the olden days. Yeah, okay. I just realised how low our health is. We might need to sort that out in a minute. Oh! Nice. That was our first sword heat action. Yakuza 6. I like finishing off with that kick because sometimes they bounce and go mental. Right, okay. I saw some videos of glitches happening with that. Someone bounced and then kept spinning and wouldn't stop spinning and just flew into the air and kept going and didn't come back down again. Dragon Engine throws up some weird shit sometimes. I'm hoping that happens to us at some point because it'll make a great clip.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll just see what pops up as we come around the town. This is... what's this? That's interesting. So we didn't select this, but if you walk next to it, it brings up the menu automatically, so you can do it. Huh, I mean, sure, why not? Shakedown Squad number 2. Done. Well, that was quick. Hey, whoever you are, you're stronger than anyone I know. That should teach those punks a lesson. I just hope they know better than to come back. Well, they will. Okay. Oh, there's Sadachi again. Sure. We could go do a Riz Up thing. I think that's Rise Up. Sorry. Never gonna learn that. That's pretty close. So we can go do one of them in a minute. Oof. Yep. See ya. Alright. Yeah, he just seems to respawn. He's like Mr. Shakedown or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Right. Rise up. Yeah, we're right near it. Okay, let's go do one of those. And then try and work out what food we need to eat afterwards. Hello.
Kiryu-san, 早速トレーニングされていきますか？では、トレーニングルームへ。
Right.
それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか?
Okay. Would you like to pick the training? I don't mind what ones we do, so... bench press.
Let's do deadlifts.
Alright, let's do deadlifts.
こいつを頼む。
かしこまりました。
I think it's just depending on what stat you want to boost the most, but at the moment I've got high in everything, so I'm not really that bothered. Don't remember this one. Oh, it's, yeah. Oh, this one's quite easy, it's literally just hammer the button. The timing ones are the tricky ones. But it's just that it's more button presses to lift it each time. I reckon we can get a 5th one in if we're very, very quick. No, it's not going to work now. No, okay, got 4 in. S rank though, because I don't suspect they expect anyone to get more than 4. Alright, what comes next, Yakobu?
Lat pull downs.
Lat pull downs it is. I don't know if these determine what food you have to eat, if there's any correlation, or whether it's just do any to eat, you know, and it gives you a thing, but... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got quite a lot there, but they were all good, so yeah, I got an A. Okay. So that probably evens out to an A. Hi.
さて、それではお食事の時間です。今回おすすめのメニューですが。
Alright. You should eat high quality meat with a good balance of fat and red meat. Okay, eat plenty of it.
わかった。
それでは桐生さん、頑張ってくださいね。
Sounds like something from Kanrai, maybe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to guess in my head and then just look it up, because otherwise I'd have no chance of doing it. There's someone hanging on for dear life from the rooftop of the batting centre. That's where we jumped from about 5 minutes ago. Oh, the person fell to the ground. Luckily they weren't severely injured. I can't believe no one even tried to help them. Oh, is that because we missed it? Oh, that must be because we missed it, I guess. Alright, meal plan. Okay, so high quality meat. Alright, okay. I'm gonna guess something from Kanrai and I'll see if I was right. Because to be honest, I don't know how you'd ever guess these otherwise. Rise up. Okay, let's see. Did it say high quality meat with a good balance of fat? Da, da, da. Oh, the steak place. Yeah, that makes sense. Sirloin steak. Yeah. Okay. I know it's cheating to do that, but I don't really care. Right. Okay. And that is there. Seen someone in serious pain in the South Theatre. Yeah, sure. I'm here, so I might as well. South of Theatre Square. Is that not here? Okay. Not sure where they mean. I'll have to read that message again in a minute because I don't think I read it properly. I thought it said south of Theatre Square, but as in not south of Theatre Square, but the south of the Theatre Square. But I don't know if I read that right. Go back to Shiny Hitler. There he is.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hitler. Alright, sirloin steak. I should have got something else to fill up our health actually, I didn't realise that.
あ
Although,
りがとうございました。
no wait, that would have counted as the meal, wouldn't it? So yeah, I did need to get that on its own. Right, okay. Now I'm here, now I'll get something else.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, sure, that'll do, whatever.
気に入ったぜ。
Right.
ありがとうございました。
Right, okay, let me look at that message again. Just south of the theatre, right, where, the theatre is, oh, it's literally there, okay. Let me go grab the rise up thing and then we'll swing by there. And then we'll work out what we're doing next. Oh, or we could do this, I guess. Right. Oh, you can't heat and carry a weapon. Okay. Money. Well, that was interesting. I swung him into a punch from a grab. Yeah, I sort of grabbed him, then swung him, then turned him round, then punched him. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe that was one of the things I unlocked. Right, okay. South of the theatre, yeah, because that's the theatre, I guess. There we go, yeah, this is the woman I saw earlier. I feel sick. Can I bring you a Taurina? I think I've got one, haven't I? Oh, I've got one. Wow, that was lucky. Yeah, you can have it, sure. Solved in 2 seconds, whee! Okay, so it might be worth buying up some items then, even if we're not going to use them, because they might be worth it for little quests like that. Okay. Friend of mine said someone saved a sick person. Was it the person who replied? Yeah, okay, fine. Right, okay. We can either continue... Oh, actually, no, I was going to try and find cats, wasn't I? I completely forgot. I've not seen any more on the map. I haven't been looking, to be fair, though. Let's see. There we go. Oh, found one. What sort of cat is it? Oh, it's the black and white one. Okay. What food do you think that cat would like, other than the gold one?
Bonito flake.
Okay, let's try that. Bonito! Benito Mussolini flake. Whoop. Wow, it loved that. Now, I don't know if you can feed the cat twice the same food, but let's find out. Yeah, so if you find a food it likes, then just feed it that, I guess. Especially if it does like a... Feed cat 10 times.
Kiryu さん、ありがとうございます。うちでしっかり面倒を見させていただきます。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡ください。よろしくお願いしますね。
Will do. Actually, yeah, Trotsky said something about going there after like half of them. How many are there? Does it count? That probably counts as adventure. Let's see. Cats. No, maybe. Surely it's not a mini game. Oh no, it counts as a mini game. Okay. Right. So Kawarucha. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So it looks like feed cats 20 times and then probably feed cats 50 times. Okay. So what did I say? 9. So if we find maybe 5 of them, unless he meant half as in all the ones in Kamurocho, because the other half are in Onomichi, which is sort of a spoiler as to where we're going, but it's everywhere in the menu, so They clearly didn't care about spoiling it that much. Right, okay. Where would I be if I was a cat? Probably the cat cafe, to be honest, but... Now, I know for a fact, when we looked at one off-stream, there was one by... what's it called? Sunshine. Yeah, so let's go over there. Because that was the one I tried to find before we knew that we had to unlock them first. So, oh, hello. There's this drunk in the park, he's making other people pretty uncomfortable. I wish someone would put a stop to him. Okay, sauced up sod. What a great name. How about some booze? Do we not have any? Oh, wow. Okay, I thought we had some. Shop. Cafe Alps. I suppose Poppos would probably have some. I should start buying, like, if I've got the money, like 10 copies of everything. Just so we've got it on us. Drink. Oh shit, they don't carry any. I thought they did. Wait, where would carry drink then? Don Quixote, I think, might. Don Quixote carries everything. Of course it does, why wouldn't it? Old Don Quixote. This is like what you do when you want to make porridge in a hurry. I like the little Give me booze! Ah, there we go, premium malt. Let's buy that as well. And we'll buy some Epstons. I think maybe we should buy more cat foods while we're here as well. I think the time probably pauses while we're in let's buy a shitload more cat food as well. Hi. Right. Back to the drunk. Unless we find any cats on the way, in which case, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. I think I can give him either the ultimate beer. There we go, you can have one of them. Okay, whoops. Didn't mean to bump you there, sir. Right. Now, how? Not how I would have solved the problem. I guess giving a drunk more alcohol works as long as it doesn't. As long as it stops him bothering people, makes him stop bothering people. Right? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I thought we were gonna have to beat him up as well, to be quite honest. But sure. What's back here, if anything? Anything? Oh, this is the
first game.
Sorry?
It's the start of the first game, isn't it? This alleyway.
Oh, no. I think you're thinking of this alleyway here. If I... No, wait, the start of the first game.
The first time you meet Majima.
Oh, do you know what? If it isn't this one, I guarantee I know where it is. And also, we're literally going towards where I was going to go anyway, which is handy. If I go there, and then I need to... Okay. Yeah. So I think what you're thinking is right. It is a back alley like that, but I think it's this one because a lot of stuff happens in this back alley in all the games. So I think... Oh, you might be right actually. This is the one where like the first fights happen though.
Yeah.
there's the mystery of these stairs. I was totally right about this. In the other games, the stairs start from this side, and no one knows why they changed it. Which is interesting. So yeah. Let's get rid of these pricks first. Can we pick up the little tiger thing? No, apparently not. Okay.
Real tiger drop.
Yeah, tiger dropper. Yeah, Shotsky was saying about he did this heat action a lot. It's because it's so easy to do. All you need to do is grab someone while someone else is near you, and that's it. I mean, obviously, and press the button, but still, it's very accessible. I kick your ass. Right. Okay. So the reason why we came down here was because I think when we were looking at the cats, I think it described one of them as being here. So I didn't actually look at the map while we were back here, though. Okay. So I think it was here. Do you remember us doing this? Here, here, and then like one in front of Stardust or whatever. But interesting, it's not showing up. Maybe it's. Hold on, wait. What was that? Thought I heard a cat then. Just trying to see if I can hear it again. Don't know. Must have been imagining things. All right. Right. I'm trying to think of the things I said we could do next. We could do a hostess.
Break.
Sorry.
Need a quick break.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go play mahjong then. Right. Which is the table I haven't done? Modern Battle Royale. Okay, so that's Lullaby. So, okay. Alright. Heard a cat. Okay. Let me mark down where this is. Tenkachi Alley. Oh yeah, the ghost photos, that was it. Tenkachi Alley, cat found. I'll come back for that. Big cone. The Majima cone. Cone of Majima. I've forgotten Majima's other name for a second. Goro, that's it. The Goro cone. It's a cone of ignorance. There's another cat. Wow. It's, typical. I'm finding now I'm not looking for him. Okay, Pink Street near Poppos. Pink Street near Poppos. Alright, okay. Interesting. No, I can't stop to fight. I've got something far more heartbeats rendering to do. Mahjong! Oh, you can't enter Mahjong while you're in a fight, apparently. Alright. Where the fuck are they? They're like 2 streets away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird. Okay. Right. How many points have I got? I've got 7. Okay, I need more then.
麻雀や参加したい場合は5万円支払ってそれでは5万
Okay, placing Mahjong while Yakobu's away. Might cut this out later, I don't know. I'm not too good at this, but I'll have a go. Ooh, 3, 4, 5, nice, okay. We're doing well there. I might go for just... Oh, do I go for simple tiles or not? Yeah, fuck it, why not? 3, oh, typical. South, okay, we keep that. Let's get rid of that and have the 2 1s as a pair. Oh, I'll grab that, I guess. No, fuck it. Someone's going to reach you already, because why not? Right. I like the sounds in this. 5. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's get rid of that. Oh, what? Okay, that's not too bad. Only lost 1,000 points there, that's fine. If it was like 12,000 points, I might just quit out. Interesting. Okay. Right, 2 weeks, I'll get rid of that. Ooh. Start collecting steel tiles. Ooh. I'll risk it. What's that? Is that a 7? Can't see. 7, 8, 9. I could do that actually, and then get rid of the 7 and the 9. Because then we're left with pairs, and then I can steal triples if I need to. Yakobu was back with crisps. Excellent. What crisps did you get? 2 and 9. Okay. Could do 4, 5, 6 there. Ah, shit. Cheese and onion crisps. Nice. The old classic. At least he ronned off someone else. I love that. Obese child Kishitani. That's my favourite Mahjong player so far. Obese child. Diabito, no. Right, okay. South. Right, Grandmaster Player 4, highlighted message for 100 points. Don't fear what's coming, we can't fight off the edge inside, it's dark and you're afraid of... It sounds like lyrics to something. Come out at night, let's make this easy, soon you'll haunt these beasts. you hated. No need for sleep tonight. Sweet dreams were overrated. That's got to be from a song, hasn't it? I'm not very good with lyrics. Oh, 2 wests. Unfortunately, it's not a set we need to collect, but if we can get a 3rd north, then why not? Have you heard, play, or know FNAF? If I can remember what FNAF stands for. Friday Night at Freddy's? Never played it. I know what it is, at least. Oh, hold on. Intriguing. We could just go for pairs. Huh. Yeah. See, I could go for that and get the triple, but then it cuts me out of pairs, and I'm almost got a pairs hand as it is, so... Ooh. No. I'll stick to pairs, I think. So we need a 2... We need a 2 and a 2, a 4, or a 9, or a 6. Given that there's 2 9s on the board already... So we need, what, 6, 2, 4... There's none of any of them, so I'll get rid of the 9. Okay. There's none of those either. See, now it's literally just a toss-up, because there's none of these tiles are on the board anyway. So I'll risk putting down a 2, and if another 2 comes up, then I'll be annoyed, but we'll see. Oh, another 4. Excellent. Right, here we go. Right, do I get rid of the 2, 4, or the 6? Well, there's 3 6s left, so we could get a great pairs hand here. Right, okay. Unfortunately, we collected Wests, which means we won't get a simples hand, but we'll get a pairs hand at least if the 6 of sticks comes up. I love this music, by the way. Someone else is going to Richie, so they could win now. Just hope they don't. Come on. That's fine, whatever. Come on. Oh, pricks. No, okay. Whatever. That's annoying, because that would have been good points as well. Didn't come up. Someone must have held it in their hand and not put it down. Right. Okay. It's annoying, but it happens, so 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's a south, a north. Okay, I don't really need the north tile. Don't need the south anyway, but I mean, greens and reds are always good. I'm going to gamble the fact there's one on the table, another one. Okay, well there's all the easts then. So that's, he's got double east there. 4, 5, 6. If we get rid of that, we could maybe get a double set there. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Right, we've got the double set of dots then. So let's get rid of the 7. No. Oh, a 3. Right, okay. Let's get rid of that then. So we're now south, green and red. No, doesn't matter, they've won. Okay, it happens. Sometimes you just get bad luck. Yeah. So we're third, we're not doing great. Oh, fuck it. We lost then. Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. We have to win those tables, because what we're trying to do is enter the Mahjong Cup to get the $500,000. But yeah, fine, whatever. But we need points from the normal tables to be able to enter the cup, and then when you win the cup, you then get $500,000. So Oh, by the way, to Yakobu, I found 2 cats on the way here. So they were in Tenkechi Alley and the Pink Street near Popo's. So it was about there, I think. Wait, yeah, here, okay. There it is. Right, there we go. Right, the cat is black and white. Okay. What does it look like? Just sort of patchy, isn't it? So maybe that one? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any correlation between the picture and the cat, but I just might as well check it anyway. Wow, it loved that. Can I do this in 2? Can you do this in 2? I suppose you probably can. That's Pericious. Oh, like precious. That's precious. Rescued 3 stray cats. Alright, there we go. Fuku. Nice. Yeah. So you could probably do every cat in 2 foods, guaranteed, with the gold cat food, but it would cost you a lot. Probably wouldn't be worth it. It's probably worth you just giving it normal food, because those foods are way cheaper. Right, the other one I found was Tenkechi Alley, which is there. Right. Nice indeed. Other than finding the cats, let me know if you've... I know I've asked this already, but I just ask it every so often. If you've got any preference of what you want me to do next. There we go. Right. That cat is pure black. There is no black cat food. Let's try home-style chicken. I mean, we gave... Some of the cats hate some of the cat food, so... Okay, I like that a little bit. So let's try a different one. Cheese salmon. Way! Wow, it loved that. Alright. So we got that one as well. Nice. I might do some ghost photography. That sounds fun.
Kiryu-san, ありがとうございます。うちでしっかり面倒を見させていただきます。また懐いた猫がいましたら連絡ください。よろしくお願いしますね。
I don't know if taking pictures of the ghosts actually does anything, but yeah. Okay, now this is just random picturing, so I am just going to look up where they are and find some and see what they do. Spirit photography it's called, right, okay. Oh, first you have to find the character's photo. Right, let's find all the photos then. So, what ones are we missing, if any? Right, of course they're not in order, why would they be? Right, so Shinji Tanaka, right. Sohei Dejima, yep. Kazama. We do not... Oh no, we have Kazama, there we go. Yumi, yeah. Akira, yeah, okay, Nishiki, yeah. Kashiwagi. We do not have Kashiwagi. Naokalong, Ihara, and Tokugawa. Right, so the only one we're missing is Kashiwagi, so where is his photo? Okay, Tenkechi Street. Okay, and then Information station with banners. Pass through the banners and you'll find it. Oh yeah, one of those shops that's like empty but has banners in front of it. Right, so somewhere on Tenkechi Street then. Right, okay. Let's try and work that out. I didn't read the full description, so if I can't find it, I'll maybe look at that again. That was really dark, I couldn't quite see what was going on there. Can't actually see, but alright. Oh, wow. I don't know if my kick hit him or the cage, but sure. Basic thugonomics, says Orb. Hey, Orb. Oh, you'll never guess, Orb. Well, you might have guessed, I suppose. Someone turned up in this game earlier on, and I recognised him from his hair, from behind, before they showed his face or said what his name was. And his name was... wait a minute, let me concentrate on this first. Wait, oh, we're on Nakamichi Street, that's why. On the wrong bloody road. Right, yeah, little fella called Okada. He showed up. Kazuchika Okada. I recognised him from his hair from behind. It was really funny. I paused the game and went, ah! I actually said at the time, oh, I wish Orb was here for this. But yeah, yeah, Okada showed up. Bet he phoned it in. He seemed alright. Fuck. Oh, I had a heat action then. I don't know what it was. Yeah, he seemed a bit out. He seemed to. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping to take a picture of him. I'm a little teapot. Right. Okay, so let me read that description again. Right. Go a short way into Tenkechi Street and look on the east side. So that way, for a club. Wait. Oh, for a club called Becky. Just past that is an information station with banners hanging down. Okay. So it's somewhere on this street anyway. It said a little way into, but I don't know from what end they mean. So, oh, there you go, Becky. Right. Oh, there we go. So it must be in here, I guess. Yeah, I can see it from here. Right. Okay. Nice. Osamu Koshiwagi. Right. Didn't know his first name was Osamu, although they don't tend to say their first names a lot. So that means we have all the photos. So now, right, we can start taking some ghost photos. So let's do Shinji first. Okay. So, Pink Street. Okay. I won't do all these at once because there's loads of them, but I just want to do some. Right, okay, let's go to Pink Street then. Actually, I better make that a separate window. Hold on. So I can look at that and have chat on screen. There we go, that's it. Right, okay. The mouse is falling on me. Oh, shit. Ooh, yeah.
時間食っちまった。
Right, okay. Yeah, we've been rescuing cats and doing all sorts tonight. And there's a now an app on my phone called Troubler, like Grinder but with Troubler, and it's you find like random people to help. There was a guy on a toilet that needed toilet paper, and there's been some guy who was getting beaten up and stuff. So we sorted them pricks out. Oh, great. The hammer's bounced out of bounds, so I can't get it. I'm well aware that our health is actually quite low. I've just noticed that. I wonder why the screen was red. I'm stopping at a nearby food establishment. Because there's none over this side of town, because of course there isn't. Alright, okay, I'll just take a health potion or something then. I get quite a lot of these, so... There you go. Ho ho! It's my favourite drinking noise that he makes. What, have I gone completely past it? Yeah, of course I have. Right, okay. So, it says it was where Club Asia used to be. So, Pink Street about 2/3 of the way up. The building to stand in front of is opposite an entry to Nakamichi Alley. Right, so... Nakamichi Alley would be there. So about there. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. I actually didn't remember where Club Asia was, but I think it was around here somewhere, yeah. I've got to deal with this shit first. Rest in peace, that person's car. Oh dear. Wow. That would be a good photo as well. Wish the body stayed around a bit longer. Right. So it's... Yeah, that is Club Asia, wow. Yeah. Kamurocho Beauty... Okay. So do I have to be in the photo for it to count or not? Maybe I have to be in the photo for it to count. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Nice. So there's Shinji there. Cool. Alright, okay. So that's that. In front of Shangri-La. Yeah, okay, that's pretty close. That would be up and to the right, I think. Or it used to be. The layout's changed a little bit. There it is. Right. I think you have to take these as selfies. Okay. Oh wait, this is a new one. Nice. Clonk. I remember that from one of the other games. Goddamn triads, right. I was trying to do something else there, but never mind. Alright. Now, east side has 2 columns near its doors. Right, I'm gonna... Now I know exactly where to take this photo. Yeah. Okay. Right. So to prove that we actually have to have a selfie, let's try that. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Nice. There you go. There's Shinji again. Right, okay. To the east of Shangri-La's entrance in the middle of the road, north of 2 vending machines. Right, so to the east. So that's north, so that way. To the east in the middle of the road, north of 2 vending machines. Right, so here. I'm not sure what way it wants me to face, but... Okay, maybe it's the other way. With Shangri-La in the background. Nope. Maybe I have to be facing the vending machines. Or facing away from them. Nope, okay. Because that means the vending machines are in the background then. Not there either. To the east of Shangri-La's entrance, in the middle of the road, north of 2 vending machines. That is where we are. There's the entrance to Shangri-La, we're east of it, we're in the middle of the road, we're north of 2 vending machines. Unless this is one where you don't have to take a selfie, I don't know, maybe some of them count and maybe some of them don't. Don't know what it wants. I've got no idea. Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is south of 2 vending, because if we weren't here, we won't be in the middle of the road. Maybe take a photo with that in the background? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Maybe it's more... I don't know. Let me just take a load and then I'll look at them all individually in a minute. Take 30 photos. Right. Yeah, I don't get this one. I might have to look that up, because I just want to do this while we're here, and then we can move on and do something else. Spirit photography. Because it's not got pictures, it's just got generic things. Descriptions. Oh, fucking hell, you can't stand still anywhere in this town. All the ghosts that appear in Yakuza 6 and where to find them. Okay. Shinji. No. Oh, please. Alright. Fucking page keeps crashing. Oh my god. Shinji. It's not showing up. Whatever then. Oh, load more images. Right, okay. Christ. I'll try reopening the page because I don't know. Right, now the button is pressable. Right, okay. Shinji. These pictures seem to just be like of the floor, so maybe we don't need to be in them. In the middle of the north of the Millennium Tower. Oh, in the middle of the building north of Millennium Tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! In front of the door of the ruins of Shangri-La. Right, we've done that one. On East Boulevard, just north of the 2 vending machines at a small parking lot. Right, the guide doesn't say that. So, oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone! I don't mind the random fights, but they are a bit too frequent. There's probably an accessory to turn them off. I'll try and work that out. It's fine if you're trying to get experience, but if you're just trying to walk around doing stuff, it's annoying. Scott, I'm trying to work out what it's looking at. Just take a load. No, fuck it. I don't know what it wants then. We'll do it. I'll do it on off stream. And I'll come back and show you the pictures another time, because it's too annoying doing it on stream. I just feel like I want to do something else now. So, whatever. Yeah, I don't think they really unlock anything. So, yeah, as I say, I'll just try and get them all off stream. And we've got all the pictures at least, so... Or the photos, rather. Right, what are we doing now? Okay, let me work that out. Right. Do we want to do a hostess, or we could do more main story, I guess, or try and find more random bits around the city. Actually, I probably should save. I haven't done that in ages. Tried to find a sub-story. I don't know if we got any. Is there any way to tell what chapter we're in? Still in chapter 2. Okay, let me have a quick look at... Oh, apparently we don't unlock any more sub-stories until like chapter 4. So we've done them all. So yeah, there's not a lot to do really, unless we either do random stuff or main story, frankly. I mean, I don't mind doing more random stuff. There's more cats to find and stuff like that, but... It says we've got to follow the diet plan from... Did we not finish the Rise Up thing? I thought we did. Oh, do you know what it is? Because I think it... I don't know what it's carrying. Maybe it just wants us to do all the Rise Up challenges. I don't know. Right, okay, yeah. Main story, M-A-N-E for the cats, nice. Oh. Guess the Champion of Justice was too busy, yeah. So some of these you don't get answered if you don't get to them. Middle-aged man was being harassed in Pink Alley, that's miles away, forget it. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, go on then. Plump. Right. It says we need to follow the diet plan, but I don't know if that means... Did we ever... Oh, we never came back to report. You were able to finish the sirloin steak, 200 grams. Sirloin is the king of meats. You're one step closer to a muscular body after consuming a hefty amount of protein.
そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが
We could probably got a rank all over of A. Although we got an S and the right meal. Although we cheated to get the right meal, but still. SA made some gains. S rank. There you go.
素晴らしいです、キリュウ。これで今回のライズアップチャレンジは終了ですね。お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, fine. Right. Troubler. Gross guy's harassing a girl in front of Millennium Tower. Turns out no one wants to help her. Okay, I was too late on that one. Right, okay. We just need to go to a taxi. What? Where do we, Oh yeah, we're going to the hospital to meet Akiyama, aren't we? Oh, the other thing I want to do as well is work out what... I don't want spoilers, I just want to know what chapter we can't come back. Okay. Oh, there is a way of finding out without spoiling it. Good. Okay, hold on. Chapter 5. Chapter 6. Fucking hell. Chapter 7. Chapter 8. Chapter 9. Okay, it must be quite deep into the game then. So we don't have to worry about it for now then. Okay. Alright. That's another gang. It's like there's another gang whilst we're running away from a gang. Brilliant. Oh wait, where are we going? Right. Should we just do main story then? Because other than looking up where some of the cats are, I don't know how we're going to find them. Unless we literally just walk around do random shit. If there's troublers nearby, I'll do them, but... yeah, okay, let's leave that then. Let's do main story then. Because it might unlock more stuff, you never know. Do you know what? The way my brain works, if I was playing this game on my own and it wasn't a stream game, I would literally do everything the first opportunity it came up, so I would go and find all the cats and stuff. But, yeah, it's, oh, we can go down into the sewers still. I don't know why, but alright. Come on. Right, we're going to the hospital then. Okay. Oh, wait, it's the other side. Okay, to the hospital we go. Chimpira. It's a low-level Yakuza.
Akiyama.
He's back.
汚い格好じゃ病院に入れてもらえなかったもんで。伊達さんから大筋は聞きました。はるかちゃんはまだ ICU です。今のとこ動きはありません。
そうか。
それよりキリュウさん、はるかちゃんの子供のことでちょっと。区の児童相談所ってのが来てます。キリュウさんに一言挨拶したいって。
沢村はるかさんの関係者の方ですね。児童福祉士の野尻と言います。こちらの病院から子供を引き取るようにと連絡を受けました。
何？
沢村さんにご親族はいないということですので、お子さんはこちらでお預かりします。今回のようなケースでは通常の手続きですので、それじゃごめんください。
はるかの子供を児童養護施設に送るってことか。
ええ、まだ1歳くらいなので正確にはおそらく乳児院です。
We'll end up looking after him.
沢村さんが回復されない限りは施設へ送られます。
待ってくれ。 俺は沢村遥の親代わりで桐生ってもんだ。だから赤ん坊の面倒は俺が見る。あんたらが
I'm not sure if we can legally do that or not.
親代わりとおっしゃいますが、親族ではないんですよね。でしたら桐生さんのような自称関係者にお子さんを引き取ることはできません。だってほら、例えばもしあなた方が
Brilliant.
赤ん坊の臓器を売るような輩だったらどうなります？
That's the first conclusion you jump to.
いや、確かに今のは大げさに言いましたよ。でももしそういう人たちに赤ん坊を預けちゃったら、これ児童相談所の責任が問われちゃう。今時は実の親が子供を虐待死させたってうちのせいだって言われちゃうんです。こっちは人手が足りないっていくら言ってもそういう事情はお構いなしにね。まあそういうことなんで、あなた方にお子さんを預けたら私の責任問題になっちゃうんです。どうかご理解ください。
おい、野尻さんだったな。児童相談所ってのはあんたみてえなやつばっかりなんか。そんなわけ
You bastard.
はい。
あんたの言葉は子供のことよりてめえの立場だけが心配だっていう風に聞こえてしょうがねえ。俺もはるかも施設で育った人間だ。親と呼べる大人のいない子供の苦しみはそれを味わった人間にしかわからねえだろ。だから俺はまだろくに口も聞けねえような赤ん坊を施設にやりたくない。はるかも目を覚ませば同じことを言うはず
だ。なんと言われても仕方がないんですよ。それにもともとこの件はあなた方の了解を取る必要もない案件だ。今回は警察が不用意にあなた方を呼んだせいでこんな面倒になってるだけでしてね。
As if you're not.
失礼。あとは病院の担当者と話しますから。
Couldn't they just keep the baby in the hospital? I don't understand why.
桐生さん、どちらへ？
俺ははるかの子をあんな奴の好きにはさせねえ。
We're gonna go on the run with a baby.
桐生さん、ちょっと待ってください。
They have a nursery here with no other babies in it. It's not like they're overbooked, is it?
So そこまでにしましょう。桐生さん。
あの野尻って男は自分が施設に送った子供がどうなろうが構わねえと思ってる。今この子を守ってやれるのは俺だけだ。
けど、あいつの言い分にも一理あります。俺たちは桐生さんという人間を知ってますけど、言葉を選ばずに言えば前科持ちの元極道だ。すいません。でもはるかちゃんが目を覚ますまでは仕方ありません。赤ん坊はしかるべきところで預かってもらうしかないでしょう。
もしはるかに万が一のことがあればこの子。
何言ってんですか桐生さん。そんなことにはなりませんって。
だがそうなった時にはハルトは間違いなく施設に送られる。そして赤の他人の俺にはこの子がどこの施設に送られたのかも決して明かされない。二度と顔を見ることさえできなくなる。子供が施設に入れられるってのはそういうことだ。その後俺がどうあがこうがもうこの子には何もしてやれなくなる。はるかも絶対にそんなことを望まねえはずだ。だから今しかねえんだよ。
何をしてるんだあんたら。その子をどうする気だ。
今話の途中だ。少し待っててくれ。
ふざけるんじゃない。あんたは赤ん坊を下に下ろすんだ。早くしないとただじゃ済まんぞ。
just pie face him out of the room. Not quite, but
この子は連れて行く。はるかが目を覚ましたら必ず返す。それまで俺に任せてくれ。
やっぱりダメですって、桐生さん。下手したら誘拐犯になります。もしそうなったら俺ははるかちゃんに合わせる顔がない。何のために無所に行ってたんですか。
止めるな秋山。行かせてくれ。
考え直してください、桐生さん。俺にはあんたのやろうとしていることが正しいとは思えない。なんであんたはそうやって勝手に突っ走るんですか。少しは自分の後先だって考えてください。うるせえ。
俺だって分かってんだ、そんなことは。だが俺がどうなるか、周りにどれだけ迷惑かけようか、はるかの息子を守ってやるのは今俺しかいねえ。
桐生さん、
お前はどうしても邪魔するって言うなら、もう話し合いの余地はね。
Akiyama turns evil to keep the child here.
そこをどけ、秋山。
くそ、なんで俺
Oh, fight, boss fight maybe. In a nursery, sure, why not? Could be a cutscene fight. Nope. Shun Akiyama! Alright, okay. Use the baby as a weapon. I wonder if you can... where is... apparently we can't, sadly, no. Okay, I'm going to point something out in a sec. Whee! Oh, wow! We tiger dropped him out of the air. That wasn't me doing that, but in a cutscene at least. Wow. Okay, I've barely upgraded any of my stats and we've almost defeated him already. This is what made me think that upgrading the base stats was probably a bad idea, because it's going to make the game way too easy. I mean, even past where I would like it to be easy. I mean, I know I've got this on normal difficulty, but... Okay. Also, yeah, Yakobu points out, I kept meaning to say that, CP stands for Child Protection, which it does, and various other things. So, yeah. Oh, he was holding back, of course. So you say, oh, the ultimate deadly weapon, the wicker basket. If you've got a wicker basket and a bit of it's broken and that catches you in the eye or something, you go blind, so it could be bad. Bloody dangerous, them things. Yep. Alright, well, we took the child then. I don't know where that other guy went, but... No staff heard that epic beatdown, no, quite. That probably happens a lot. Milk. To get him an onigiri. He's a baby. Date. Yeah.
その子に食べさせるつもりならこういうのにしとけ。
Give it baby food, yeah.
相変わらず無茶するなお前さんはよ。
Yep, that's me. Babies eat onigiri for sure, says Orb. Okay, if you say so.
まあまあ
落っことすなよ。そっとな、そっと。
分かってるって。
She knows what she's doing.
児童相談所の野尻だったか。いろいろうるさかったが話をつけといたよ。赤ん坊に何かあっても俺が全ての責任を取るっつったな。そうだったのか。そしたらあいつこう言ってたぜ。なら私は何も知らない。今回の件は何も聞かされてないし、病院にも行かなかったで通させてもらってな。県民の責任にさえならなきゃ子供のことはどうでもいいらしい。
Yeah, that's
あい
it.
つは最悪の特殊ケースだ。本人もいやいや人手不足の児童相談所に回されたらしい。
So, because we've taken the kid, he no longer has to care about it because it's not where it should be, so he just goes, ah, fuck it, I've got other stuff to deal with. So kind of lucky for us, I guess.
何度も上に移動願いを出してるってよ。さっさと受理された方が子供たちのためだ。児童相談所で働くまっとうな人たちの名誉のためにもな。また面倒かけちまったみたいだな、伊達さん。いいさ。あのまま遥の子が野尻に渡されてたらと思うと、その方がゾッとする。うちの鞘にもあんな頃があったよ。今じゃもうすっかり大人になって手がかからなくなったかな。鞘か。ポストに引っかかって大騒ぎしてたのがもう10年も前か。
So his daughter we found in a park and she was being scammed. So it's, yeah, that was in, I think, Yakuza 1 maybe? I don't know. Orb asks how old is the kid. I think about a year maybe. I think that's what they said. About 15 minutes old. No, I think he's a bit older than that. Yeah, no, I think the kid's supposed to be about a year maybe, if that, but yeah.
あの時は俺の人生最悪の時期だったよ。お前に助けてもらわなかったら今頃俺もさやもダメになってた。俺はな、桐生、お前にはまだあの時の借りを返しきれてねえと思ってるんだぜ。なら今日は伊達さんのおごりでいいな。それでもう10年前のことはチャラだ。まさかな。そんなんじゃすまねえや。少し言いづらいんだが、やっぱり言わなきゃならねえよな。はるかのことだ。
Go on.
はるかか。どうしたんだ。あいつに何かあったのか。
Please don't tell me he's about to say what I think he's going to say.
幸い一命は取り留めたんだが、意識が戻らないんだ。
Alright, okay.
この先いつになったら目を覚ますか、医者にもはっきりしねえ。なんだと。
I thought Date was going to say he was the father for a second. I was going to say, Christ. Actually, yeah, at no point has that come up. Who the hell's the dad then?
一体どうしてこんなことに。なあ、お前今日一日カムロ町で動き回ってたんだろう。はるかが姿消してた間のことで何か分かったことは。何もない。沖縄を出た後、はるかが3年もの間どこでどう過ごしていたのか分かったことは何も。そうか。ならやっぱり手がかりはこれだけになりそうだな。これははるかの携帯に入ってた写真のデータだ。
Right.
事故で壊れてた携帯から復元できたのはこの1枚だけだった。
And you can tell where that was taken? Yeah.
この背景からじゃわからね
いや、この画像データから GPS の位置情報が取れた。今時はそこから撮影場所の緯度と経度がわかる。この写真の撮影場所はな、広島だ。
広島？
広島の
Oh,
市街地の付近だ。
maybe that's.
はるかは沖縄を出た後、広島に。
Maybe that's why we need to go there then. I know we go to Okinawa. We go to Onamichi at some point. Yeah.
その後どういうわけかまたカムロ町に戻ってきて、今日は赤ん坊と二人して事故に遭った。はるかが広島にいたのがどのくらいの時期だったのかはわからん。
ハルトの父親が広島に。
Maybe.
その男なら今まではるかに何があったのか、なんで今日カムロ町にいたのか、きっとその答えを持ってるはずだ。さてどうする、桐生。
そいつから聞きたいことは山ほどある。だがその前に俺ははるかの親代わりだ。大事な娘に赤ん坊を産ませて挨拶にも来ねその若造に。
Imagine being that guy and having Kiryu after you.
今日の一つも垂れてやらなきゃ気が済まない。明日広島に行く。ハルトも一緒だ。
俺はあんまり賛成できねえけどな。広島には陽明連合会がある。
陽明連合会か。
陽明連合会っていや、近江連合東上会に次ぐ誰もが認める日本裏社会ナンバー3の組織だ。他の組織と手を結ぶことなく常に独立独歩、それでいて好戦的というわけでもない。一見すると穏健派に見える組織だが、敵が自分の島に足を踏み入れようなら手段を顧みず敵を駆逐する。あの近江連合でさえもただの一度たりとも戦争して勝った試しがない。
広島には触れるなという話は昔兄貴分たちからもよくされたな。
陽明連合会は天下を警棒せず、あの名将毛利元就と同じやり方で会長のクルスタケルは広島という地を守り続けた。
クルスタケルか。
He turtled then.
当然お前も裏社会で生きているなら名前くらい聞いたことあるんだろう。戦後に名を馳せた幕徒であり、生ける伝説とまで言われる男だ。
ああ、だが俺が東上会にいた頃から実際にあったという話は聞いたことがない。
陽明連合会は外部組織との交流が全くないため極端に情報が少ない。警察でも昭和50年代以降クルスタケルの行動を何一つ確認できていないんだ。
生きているのか死んでいるのか、それすらわからないということか。
生きてるとすりゃ100歳に近いはず。そんなじじいがどうやって広島のイケイケをまとめ上げているのか。組対四課の噂じゃクルスタケルという人間はすでに存在せず、若頭の小清水というのが実質的なトップとして組織を動かしているという話だ。
とにかく広島は警察でもよくわからない謎だらけの危険地帯ってことだ。
そうだ。だからお前が足を踏み入れりゃ、場合によっちゃ東上会と陽明連合会との一大戦争の引き金を引くことにもなりかねない。
今の俺は仇なんだ。どう動いたところで何も起きゃしねえよ。
True.
まあお前ならそういうに決まってると思っていたがな。
だってさ、俺が東京を離れている間、はるかのことを頼むぞ。
ああ、こっちは任せてくれ。言えば秋山のやつもついててくれるだろうしな。しかしな、あのはるかがあんな可愛い子を産むなんてよ。誰よりも本人がいつまでも眠ってらんねえって思ってるはずだ。はるかは必ず目を覚ます。だからよ、桐生。それまでに必ずハルトの父親連れてきてやってくれ。
So that's what we've got to do. Right, okay. Hiroshima photo. Oh, Hiroshima Shadows. Complete chapter 2. Alright, nice. Okay. I'm just trying to scribble down some of the story because we're keeping a track of the story. Photo pulled from phone. GPS. Right, okay. I'll write all that up properly later. Chapter 3, Foreign Influence. Oh, I thought we'd have to take a taxi there. Okay, maybe... Oh. We probably can't go back to Kamurocho for a while. I wish I'd kind of known that. Oh well. Onamichi. Hiroshima Prefecture. Okay, well it's a new town at least. Yeah, I assume we'd have to go... I thought they'd give us like a point of no return for go to a taxi or something. But, This is the town where Haruka's picture was taken. Ow. Should see if there are any if the locals have any leads. Gather info. Alright. So we're in a new city, and apparently Troubler works here as well. Or does it? I don't know, I think that was... Okay, yeah, I think that's just the... Okay. Alright. Alright, well, okay, so, father in Hiroshima, photo pulled from phone. Hiroshima, it could be war if we go there because the local Yakuza aren't allied. Or allied, rather. Oh yeah, we've got to write up that bit as well. Let me put that there. And then, CPS are gonna take Haruka's kid. Akiyama tries to stop us. We take child. Okay, right. And then we go to Onamichi Hiroshima. Right, okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I thought I thought I saw something funny there. See, okay, see that thing there on the wall, right? I had it lined up with that orange thing in the water and thought it was an orange on a little plinth, and I thought, interesting, because I know something's going to be in this town, quite frankly, just because of the name of it. Looks like a poem stone. Okay. I might actually not mind being buried if it meant being surrounded by a chorus of chirping birds. Okay. Alright, whatever. Where are we going? We're going there. Okay, I've gone completely the wrong way then. We can sort of jog, I guess, although we are carrying a baby, so... What's going on over here? Some sort of port. Okay. Interesting. I like how even the cars are marked on the map. Oh. Right. Yeah, I should have taken that turn in then. Taken the back passage. Ooh, okay. Move. It's like a place where we could have a fight and pick up that is that in the floor? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, it's got a wire coming from it. Oh yeah, it's up to there. I thought that was floating in mid-air for a second. Okay. Why do I recognise her?
この店はもうすぐ開くか？
あ、まだ準備中なんですけど。あら、赤ちゃんかわいい。1歳くらいかな。男の子ですか？
ああな、ハルト。
あら、パパ以外の人は嫌い？
いや、パパってわけじゃねえんだ。
あ、もしかしてお
Kind of.
孫さんでした？
孫？そうか。そういう風にも見えるか。いや、それより店が開くなら一杯いいか。
ええ、まだ少し準備かかりますけど、どうぞ。
Okay. I sort of recognise that woman though.
あ？キヨちゃん、なんならそいつは。
Maybe
お
not.
客さんでしょ？南雲くん、お店開けるからもうそろそろ帰って。どうぞ、気にしないで座ってください。あ、そうだ、赤ちゃんにも席を作ってあげなきゃ。
The bars tend to have high chairs. I don't know. Wouldn't have thought so.
のう、あんた、どっから来た？よそもんじゃろ。
Tsuyoshi Nagumo, captain of the Hirose family.
東京からだ。
ほう、東京か。ほうかほうか。ほいじゃが、東京もんがこんな田舎に何の用じゃ。観光には見えんの。
お客さん、よかったらこの中に赤ちゃんに
Ah,
乗
a
せて。
basket.
ちょうどいいのがあったから。
I thought that was the baby crying, that music.
どう？気に入った？かわいいね。
すまないな、ママ。
いいのいいの。こんなかわいいお客さん初めてだから。普段来るのはろくでもないのばっかり。
Hey.
ろくでなしっちゅんはわしんことか。こん店は常連のお客様に気遣いがないの。
南雲くん、タバコ消して。赤ちゃんに悪いでしょ。それにそろそろお仕事なんじゃない？
お仕事なら今しとるわ。うちの島に来る怪しいよそ者を監視しとる。
As if I'm the fishy one of the two of us.
東京も名前は
桐生だ。俺は別に怪しいもんじゃない。
バカだれ。怪しいか怪しくないかわしが決めるんじゃ。黙っとれ。
いい加減にして。ほら、もう言って。この店では誰がお客さんかは私が決めるの。
It'll turn out she's higher power than him or something.
釣りはいらん。気に食わんの。ヤクザに話しかけられても顔色一つ変えん。疎外な男がガキを出しにわしのキヨちゃんをたぶらかしとる。
誰が誰のものだって？
What a dick.
何見とるんじゃ。踊れ。
酔って肩に喧嘩売るのが
Hmm.
大したヤクザだ。
なんじゃとこれ。
表出ろ。あんたがいちゃ美人のママと話せやしない。
お客さん、警察呼びましょうか？
いいんだ。
Hmm.
少し酔いが覚めりゃおとなしくなんだろう。
This won't take long.
少しの間、ハルトを頼む。
おーし、上等じゃ。気に入った。たっぷり可愛がった。ぶち殺したるぞ。
Hmm. No dice, this ain't over. Oh, by the way, I saw a thing flash up then to say that the Discord call, we're free to join back in whenever you want, by the way. Forgot to say. Also, that guy just disappeared. That was weird. Don't know if anyone else noticed that. Hmm. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is really funny. I don't know if anyone else has realised why we recognise that woman. I've just worked it out and where we are and who we're fighting. Do you remember the... oh, God. What was it? The fight at the very start of the game that showed us the controls. This is literally what it was. So I think we're now catching up to where we were at the start of the game. Because this is... Because remember, the example was we were in a bar and the woman told us to sort out a drunk outside and we had to fight him in a little like a little square. Yeah, so I think we're catching up to the very start of the game now, because I remember there being concrete blocks and stuff here. Yeah, that's why I recognise that one. Okay, so I think we're finally catching up with the flashback, as it were. I like how he holds big weapons with one hand now. Also, what the hell is that? Appears to be a plastic bottle. Okay, sure, why not? I think we need to unlock some more moves, quite frankly. Sumo stance. Okay. Alright, well if you're going to power up, so am I. Yeah, it's funny, I only just realised that this was, as I say, the catch-up for the... Right, okay. I'll have to have another look at the start of the game, but I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. And he was a lot easier back then, because in the flashback we didn't have as much stuff, yeah. It is, says Yakobu. Alright. You've probably got a better memory than I have, to be honest. Might have to upgrade our health a little bit. Gotta learn to block as well. What? Oh, you can't grab him while he's like that. Right, okay. Fuck it then. Bottle power! Could I? Oh, I was trying to do a heat action, it wasn't working. Alright, well, low health, so we'll have to sort that out. Yeah, so at the start we had no context to this. Captain. Right. Captain. I need to write down Captain. Alright, okay. Looks like I'm already making friends here. Anyway, I should get back to Haruto. Kiyomi's bar. Right, okay. So, there is a safe I can see there. Can we go down this? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, well there's the safe. So that means the key is around here somewhere. Maybe it's down this bit. Could be in one of those. Nope. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, it would be around here somewhere, wouldn't it? Alright, okay, let's go back to the bar anyway. But we can stop off at Yoni Taku for some food. Sorry. Let's not destroy the restaurant by accident. This someone famous has been here, I'm not sure who, but that guy. Right, let's see if we can work out what the meal is. Okay. Let's see potato salad. Right, could we get all this? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. Yeah, we could eat the whole bar for 85. So we may as well. Although, I am going to look up what the meal combo is here, because I might as well. Food combinations. There we go. Yonetaku. Okay, meat nabe, stew and highball. Crunchy highball. Fizzy is made in a tankard with fizzing soda poured into it to make this highball. Oh, it means like not physically crunchy. That would be weird, I guess. Yeah, so we get the bonus there, so it's bonus stats. Thought I might as well. And we may as well have the rest of the food while we're here. Yep, that's everything else, so we should get a bonus for completing the restaurant then as well. And wait. Pling! There we go. Yeah, completed Yonetaku, or Yonetaku, I guess, yeah. Right, okay. I'm only saying this because I'm not sure I said it earlier, but feel free to join in chat again if you want to. Right, we need to get back to this bar. Is that the door? Yeah, that looked like that door was going to open inwards. Weird. Sleeping on boobies. He's too young to know. What about boobies? Kids love boobs more than most people, just for a different reason. Milk. Same reason as me then.
Kiryu-san はその人を探しにこの町へ？いや、居場所は分かってるんだ。それより彼女がここで誰とどう過ごしていたかを知りたい。本人には聞けないの？ああ、ちょっと訳ありでな。もっと言うと、俺が探しているのは
ハルトの父親だ。
Just gonna talk to
この
him.
辺りにいるんじゃねえかと踏んでるんだが、どういうやつなのか見当もつかない。
ごめんなさい。力になってあげたいけど、やっぱりこの人は見たことないと思う。
前はこいつ芸能界にいたんだ。沢村遥って名前聞いたことないか。
あまりテレビ見ないから。
そうか。
Either that's true, and she just doesn't, or she's lying, but we'll see.
ごちそうさん。感情。
今夜はいいです。可愛い赤ちゃん抱かしてもらえたし、うちの常連が迷惑かけてたし。
さっきのヤクザか。
それより桐生さん、ホテルはどこに？
いや、まだ決めてない。これから探す。
でもこの時間だともう近くで泊まれるところないですよ。
そうなのか。
だいぶ遠くならあるけど、ハルト君のパパ見つけるまでこの辺りにいるつもりなんですよね。ちょっと不便じゃないかな。
Stay here.
わかった。ちょっと待ってて。近くで泊まれるところを紹介してあげる。
ん？
あまりいいとこじゃないけど、気に入らなかったら遠くにホテル探したらいいし。
ああ。
We end up living in the one of those rooms with spunky tissues.
清美です。こんばんは。ごめん、飯野くん。水軍アパートなんだけど、少しの間、うちのお客さん泊めてもらっていいかな。
Staying in the staying in the
飯野くんって町内会の人でね、空きアパートの管理人。もうずっと部屋が空いてるからしばらく泊まっていってもいいって。
すまないな。助かる。
期待はしないでね。ずっと空きになってて手入れもされていないし、ただ布団は置いといてくれるって言ってた。
そうか。
よかったらまた飲みに来て。ハルト君にも会いたいし。
親切なんだな。ありがと
う。アパートはここから海沿いを少し西に歩いていったところね。
わかった。今度ここに来るときはちゃんと感情を払わせてもらう。
お待ちしてます。
Alright. Now, I don't know if anyone else will get this reference. Probably not. I mean, or might. I don't know. Oh, hold on.
Kiryu さんか。
うん。
キヨちゃんに頼まれた。スナック清美のママ。うちのアパートに泊まりたいんじゃろ。
ああ。桐生だ。この子はハルト。
いいのじゃ。あんた、何言うてキヨちゃんに取り入ったんなら。
取り入った？
はよついてこいや。アパートはこっち。
Yeah. What chapter am I on? Haven't played this game in a bit. We're on chapter 2, I think. There used to be a way to check, but yeah, when he said we were going to stay at the Navy apartments, it just made me think of Uncle Albert when he went to. I'm in the Navy, you know.
キヨちゃんの頼みじゃなかったら断っとるわ。じゃけど、青春のマドンナに言われたら仕方ないけ。俺というわみじゃ。
あんたもか。さっき似たようなこと言ってるヤクザがいた。
ナグモじゃろ。
ああ、そんな名前だったな。
3人とも同じ高校の出じゃ。わしとナグモとでキヨちゃんを取りようとった。そのキヨちゃんはわしらに愛想を尽かして東京に出てってしもうたがの。
あのママは東京にいたのか。
ママが出戻ってきてから青春よ再びじゃ。じゃあナグモンバカたりゃ極道満足になりよって。ガキンコらわしにどつき回されとったんで。大して強なかったくせに生きがるよって。
Wonder who E knows. Okay, I'm just going to pause because that's great. I love that as a pun. Wonder who E knows. Nice. That's going on the list of possible titles of the stream. During, if you say during the war one more time, during the 1939 to 1945 global conflict with Germany.
キヨちゃんに優しゅうされたっちゅうてええ気になんなや。調子乗っとったらすぐアパート追い出すけの。よう覚えとけ。
I can see something shiny. Look, just on top there. Wonder if we can get that before. Probably not.
あんたの部屋はここじゃ。文句あるんじゃったらいつでも出てって構わんで。
いや、世話になるよ、いいのさ。
中に布団だけ置いてあるけ、あとは好きにせえ。どうせ近いうち取り壊すんじゃ。水軍アパートも時期見納めじゃの。
水軍？
この辺りは昔から造船の町での。漁師や船乗りも多かったけ、そがな連中の懐目当てにたくさん怪しいのがこのアパートに集まっとった。そいつらが水軍中って名乗っとったんじゃ。連中も海の男相手の商売じゃけ、はったりかましたかったんじゃろうよ。そのうち陽明連合会ってヤクザに吸収されたがの。南雲のバカ誰も陽明連合会の枝じゃ。広瀬一家の若頭っちゅうとるが5、6人のちんけな組じゃ。
Okay, I need to write down that's not true then. Where did I write that? Captain turns out not a captain. Only over 5 to 6 men. Okay.
なるほどな。
キヨちゃんとこのスナック街も元は陽明連合会の仕切っとった遊郭の後じゃ。じゃけど一回長い造船不況があって人が減ってからなかなか戻ってこんわ。あんた東京からか。
ああ。
何しに来たか知らんがの。ここはよそ者が長居する町じゃないだろ。
わかったな。用が済んだらすぐに出ていく。それまで厄介かける。ありがとう。
礼じゃったらキヨちゃんに言うとけ。
Well.
よし。しばらくはここが俺らの家だぞ。
When he said about everything else is up to us, I wonder if we actually get to decorate the house. That'd be amazing. Rhetorical question. I love how he said, oh, we haven't left it clean. It's fucking spotless. Look at it. It's empty, but it's clean. I thought he meant there was going to be, like, shit everywhere. Don't think it counts as an accident when it happens to a kid. Not the first time he's been pissed on. I'm not falling for that one again. Remember when he got pissed on by that child that we called Dim Sum because he was that Chinese woman's baby? Wow, callback. Brilliant. If only I had boobies. The Y4 piss sub-story reference, lol. I'd love to see him chew through that again. Yeah. I should buy some milk. Hopefully it won't be too hard to find around here. Right, so this is our house, is it? Alright. Do you know what's funny, actually? I've just realised... Oh my god. So we're not supposed to realise this, because obviously we're not supposed to have played 7 yet, even though we have. This apartment is completely modelled on the upstairs... Well, the other way around. The upstairs of... what was that bar where we could sleep upstairs in 7? Survive? It's completely based on that, because there's the wardrobe, and yeah, it's exactly the same layout. Yeah, that's cool. And then there's the thing, and then obviously we wouldn't have that window, because in that bar we're up on the 2nd story, but yeah, and that was a save point, I think. And then, yeah, okay. Are we just leaving our door open? Because, there we go, closed. Alright. I want to get that shiny thing I saw. Wait. That's interesting. I could have sworn there was a shiny thing up here earlier. Everyone saw that, right? Weird. Maybe it comes back when you're not holding the baby, I don't know. Although we were holding the baby when we saw it, so I don't know. Seems to close early, but someone's got to carry milk, right? Trouble mission. Calm Haruto. Oh. Oh, this is actually a thing. Okay. Move control horizontally, move it vertically. Up on the left and... Okay, up on the sticks to raise Haruto up. Head rub. Oh my god, okay, this looks complicated, but we'll see. Oh, does it just tell us what to do? There we go. Rub, rub, rub. Didn't like that. Does he want me to lift him? How do I... Okay. So we have to wait for him to say what he wants, basically. Okay. That might be simpler than I thought then. Okay. Cute. Dandling dragon. Experience the trials of raising a baby. What? Dandling baby? Am I dandling dragon? Am I missing a pun there? Dad dragon, maybe? I don't know. Right, okay, we're going to try all these shops then. Hey, man.
Yeah, 飲んだ飲んだ。そろそろ家に帰って寝るか。なんじゃ、お前さん民家だの。
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか。この子が腹を空かせて困ってるんだ。
ん？そらお前さんのガキか。この時間はどこの店も開いとりゃせん。愛を家に帰って寝したれや。
そうか。
Well, he's not going to sleep if he's hungry, is he? Think it through.
よしよし。
Okay, does this just happen at random, or is it after you talk to someone? Okay. Maybe it's an interval thing. I don't know if you can preempt what he wants, but there's no point, because every time I've tried it I've got it wrong, so... Wait, was that not a lift? I thought it was. Oh! Lift is the other one. I did the wrong one, yeah, okay. I can't move, right, okay.
Hmm? なんじゃおっさん。
この子が腹を空かせて困ってるんだ。粉ミルクが今すぐ欲しい。
こんないかついおっさんが育児しとるんか。こりゃ傑作じゃ。
Just answer the question, you dickhead.
さて女に逃げられたんじゃろ。おっさんも大変じゃのう。
知らなければいい。じゃあな。
まあ頑張ってくれや。
Yeah, it's like, just say you don't know where any is. Don't be a dick about it.
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知りませんか。
確かどこかの店に売っとったの。いつじゃったかの。 わしが何か買うたついでに気がついたんじゃが、すまん、忘れてしまった。
Tell me about it.
でも確かにこの近くに売っとるはずじゃ。
Thanks. Okay, let's go to that one. No, okay.
Right.
Hello. Alright. This seems like... Okay, I could see this bit annoying people though, if this happens a lot. It's not even that difficult to do, it's just quite often. I don't know if this is going to be a thing, but we'll see. Whee! I remember us looking after a baby in, what was the game when we did that? I can't think.
Yakuza 7.
Oh yeah, the adult baby, yeah, and Kiwami too, if you think about it.
Yeah.
The return, even though we weren't, that wasn't supposed to be a return, 7 was supposed to be the return, so when he showed up I knew who it was. Heavy Rain, that was it. Do you remember, it was a while ago, we might have to play that again on stream one day for a Halloween or something, but do you remember the detective who was trying to find that woman in the house and her baby was crying? We had to look after the baby for a little while, and we had to swing it, and there's a trophy for looking after the baby without missing any prompts, and it's so difficult. I remember doing it, it took me bloody ages.
粉ミルクですか。すみません、ちょっとわからないです。私、この間ここに引っ越したばかりなんで。
Oh, don't worry then.
あればいいんですけどね。
Aren't they convenient? Are they no convenience stores then? I haven't looked. Soba. Okay, those two buildings are clearly something, but they don't appear to have anything over them. Snacks and what? Snacks and Wildcats? Oh, I reckon that's the cat cafe for this district then. La Penta. That's interesting. There doesn't appear to be anything in the top half of town. Jizzo. Those are the statues that... Jizzo's statues were the ones that Thingy had on the mountain. Saejima had on the mountain. We had to find them all and pray to them. And I had to do it like 3 times because I kept missing one.
Jizzo.
Jizzo.
今度の週末高速バスでそっち行くし、じいちゃん変な男作っとらんじゃろうな。冗談じゃって、今度会えるの楽しみにしとるわ。俺も愛しとるで。ん？ああ、ちょっと待って。
Old man, fuck you.
何かよ。
この辺りで粉ミルクを売ってる店を知らないか。
ああ、ちいちゃん聞こえる？今目の前に小さいガキ連れた変なおっさんがおるんよ。ほんでミルクを売ってる店知りませんかって。ちいちゃん知っとんの？
Oh.
うん。
Go on.
ちいちゃんが薬局行ってみって。薬局行きゃ粉ミルク売っとるってよ。
そうか、薬局だな。ありがとう。
さすがちいちゃん。よう知っとるの。
I was going to say, why are you asking her? She's on the phone. You're here. Okay. Ah, right. Yeah, that building's not marked, so I was guessing it's going to be one of the buildings that's not marked. Which, because if they'd marked it, you'd have gone straight there. So. Lifter. Yeah, you don't even have to be gentle with that. See, in Heavy Rain, you have to be gentle with it, and it's really tricky. Rub or swing? Rub. Nope, swing. Oh, wait, what? I went sideways. Oh, I don't know, I must have thrown the controller off slightly. The gyro in this thing isn't perfect. Hi. I thought the rub thing we had to put... Oh, okay. I thought the rub thing, you know, the little hand that appears, I thought we had to put it over his head, and I couldn't get it to go over there, but it turns out you don't. You just have to rub the pad thing, so... Whee. Right. I always think, and it's just me, see, like, what's that thing, pareidolia or whatever, where you see things where they aren't, but I always think those double arrows look like an axe with a broken handle. It's like a I don't know what they're called, like a pole axe, like a double-headed axe thing. Yeah, I always think that whenever I see one of those. Okay, so what we're in now is a Shotengai, I think, which is a covered street with shops on it. So, okay, the pharmacy is closed. This can't wait till morning. That poster of that man drinking, looking at his drink. Didn't think to ask the woman at that bar. I mean, it's a long shot, but... You're still here?
子供が泣き止まねえ。明日また来て使わさい。ちょうど切らしておりますけ。そうなのか。なら他に売ってる店はこの辺にはないの。
Shit.
参ったらどうすりゃいいんだ。あんたどっから金さった。いや悪いなばあさん。世間話は今度にしてくれ。とにかくどこかでミルク。いや離乳食でもいい。 手に入らねえか。そうじゃねえ。いいのならなんとかしてくれるかもしれんな。いいの？町内会のいいのか。水軍アパート。一人か。あの鼻垂れじゃったらなんとかするじゃん。便利な男じゃけ。今どこにいるかわかるか。知らんの。そうか。
Great. Wait, Kiyomi knows this number. I should go to the bar and ask her, which is what I said he should have done from the start. Fucking hell. Alright, okay. It's just funny, because I thought that about 20 minutes ago. We should just go straight to her. Alright, okay. Jog, jog, jog. There's probably no I don't know if jogging makes the baby upset quicker, but it certainly gets us places faster. Yep.
I just thought of making a board game called What Does He Know?
That probably exists already somewhere. Sounds like the sort of thing that would exist.
Yeah.
What Does He Know? And it's a quiz game where you have to you get random cards and you have to look after a baby as you're playing the quiz. If you could balance those elements right in a board game, that would be quite good, I think. Don't see why not. Just make a really weird board game. We haven't done the rub one for a while. Oh, there we go. What? I didn't even move the controller! Oh, whatever. Maybe because I had it rested on my stomach and my stomach moved, I don't know. The gyroscope's so sensitive in these controllers though. If you were emulating this, how the hell would you do this bit? It's an interesting thought.
Mouse controls.
Oh yeah, I suppose you could probably map the gyroscope to, yeah. I remember downloading, and this is so weird, a ROM of WarioWare Twisted. I already own the cartridge, but I just wanted to play it on PSP, and then I realised that, I thought, oh wait, how's this going to work with that gyroscope? And of course it doesn't. And then there was a mod you can download where you can control the gyroscope with the buttons, and it's so weird. It doesn't really work properly, but it kind of, well, it works better than not working. So yeah, it's very strange, but it does sort of work. They changed the controls on the oh yeah, of course it's on PC, innit? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I never thought of that. They changed. Oh yeah, because Xbox doesn't have gyro, does it?
飯野くんのアパートどうでした？
ああ、そっちは大丈夫だ。それよりまたいいのに連絡を取ってくれねえか。ハルトが泣き止まなくて困ってんだ。ミルクを手に入れたい。
あ、わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
Oh my god, imagine if he was
店の
here.
前で待ってる。
You know, Patriarch Gondawara, and he could literally give us some of his milk. That'd be amazing.
もう少しの辛抱だ。悪いな、ハルト。
桐生さん、飯野くんからの
Who's
電
this
話。
little life?
この近くの床屋さんに赤ちゃんがいるんだけど、そこでミルクを分けてもらったらいいって。
床屋か？このスナック街にあるのか？
うん。案内してあげたいけど、今ちょっと手が離せなくて。
いや、いいんだ。わかった。少し探してみる。
Nice. Okay, so. I know, come on. Right, to the barber shop. Although they didn't... Oh, she said... Right, okay. I don't know where it is, but I'm going to assume it's one of these buildings with a door that has nothing marked on it. So... Oh, no, wait, it's telling us where to go. Oh, it's there. Okay, I was wrong. Alright. I think they attached all the gyro controls to the trigger buttons on the Xbox. I don't know what they did for the PC. I mean, you've got a keyboard, so they could just map them to anything, couldn't they, really?
I think, yeah, you can also use pretty much any controller. Like, you can even use a PS4 controller on the PC version.
Well, that's true, yeah, if you can get it to register, which I never could, but... Like, the few times I ever tried to get a controller working on PC, it just never worked. That's why I got a Steam Deck, so I wouldn't have to bother. Right, okay. Yeah, the rub controller's a bit weird. I don't know if... I think the hand has to be over him somewhere, but just not over... I thought it had to be right over his head, but... There we go. I'm not sure that this would actually work if he was starving hungry, but sure. I'm glad you don't have to be careful about that. I can just wrench the controller up and down or whatever. But I can't leave the controller resting on my body, because if my body moves, then it activates the gyro. So, yeah. Now, there is a time limit to that. I wonder what happens when you run out of time. Any idea to people in chat who've played this before? What happens if you run out of time during those bits? It goes to a game over or something. Game over, you disappointed a baby. You mildly disappointed a hungry child. Barber's shop, eh? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. That would have been the thing. If I didn't know where it was, I could have just looked for the pole, I suppose. Is this the barber shop Kiyomi mentioned? Well, it says barber on the outside, so... Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's wake someone up at night who has a baby. That won't be annoying. It's the Piss Wizard. One of Orb's favourites. Yeah, do you mind holding this baby for a sec? I've got something to do.
お前が邪魔で大事な話が進まねえ。
なんじゃこら。やるんか。
黙れ。消えろと言ってるんだ。
それが喧嘩売っとるっちゅうんじゃ。上等じゃ。
That baby went quiet.
おりゃ、ぶち殺してやるぞ。
Fuck you up. Yeah, I was thinking, I bet she's still standing there. Yeah, why don't you go inside and bloody feed the baby? Don't worry, this beatdown won't take long, as it ends before I finish the word long. He landed sort of on his knees.
なんなんよあんたら、人んちの前で大騒ぎしてからに。
すまない。実はこの店に赤ん坊がいるって聞いて、ミルクを分けてもらおうと思ってきたんだ。
わかった。ええよ。ちょっと待っとって。
Yeah, I suppose technically she didn't know what he wanted, but so she could have gone and got it while we were doing that, I suppose, but she didn't know, so fair enough.
この辺りは店が閉まるんが早いんじゃけ。ミルクは日のあるうちに切らさんようにせんにゃいけんよ。
身に染みて分かったよ。ありがとう。とにかく助かった。
ええけ、はよ帰って飲ませてやりんさい。いつまでも泣かしとったらかわいそうじゃけん。
Well, thank you. The kindness of strangers. Cool. Alright, I got the milk. I should head back to the apartment and feed Haruto. Go back to the Navy apartments. Which is, right. I gotta let that register before it shows where. Right, okay, we're down there. Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if jogging actually makes the baby upset quicker. I mean, running makes you more susceptible to being in fights. Because people see you better, I guess. That's the logic there. But yeah, if you run, they see you easier. There's a tiny alleyway here and there's a blue arrow. Can you see that? What is that? It's the other side. Don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, do you know what? It might have been that statue we visited earlier. That not the non-Jizzo statue. What was the other one that all like? Oh, Piss Wizard and Hungry Hungry Homeless. That was the other one. There were some great names for that, for the enemies in 7. Oh, it wouldn't work. There we go. I pressed it. Okay, whatever. Like, you think they could have given us a way to prepare it there and then, so we wouldn't have to take it home, but hopefully all we need is water, because we haven't got anything else in that house at the moment. I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you how you make baby form. I've got no idea. I assume you just add water to it. I don't know. Oh shit. You gotta put it in one of those warmer things. I know that. I don't know if anyone else is still here that's played this before, but what does happen if you fail this bit? I mean, I'll ask on the Yakuza Discord later on, but in fact, hold on, let me pause this a sec. Oh, can you? Okay, yeah. Look up what happens if Haruto, baby section is failed. Right, okay. There's that fucker with the baby formula. Oh no. Alright. References. Inside references. There's that blue thing. I think that blue thing is the statue we looked at. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's probably another thing we have to find all of them of, like a collectible. That shiny thing's back. Look. Why is it we only? Oh look, there's another one. Broken seashell. Move, bitch. Get out the way. There we go. That disappeared earlier on. Small driftwood. I'm thinking, because we're picking up such random shit, either this is some sort of clean-up mission where we can sell the stuff later on, or... oh, shit. Or, there's some sort of crafting element to this game. Like when we were finding bits of wood and nails and stuff in 7, so... be interesting to find out. If I hadn't collected that, we wouldn't have to do this, but I did, so we do. I wondered if you held on to that, if it did more of the barb. I don't think it does. Or, if you guess what he wants, then you get more maybe, but how the hell would you, I don't know, it'd just be a random guess, wouldn't it? Might as well just wait, it only takes about 5 seconds. I'm more like 3. The interesting thing with the rubs thing is that when you're moving his body you can see it happen, but of course because Kiryu's holding him with both hands you can't see it happen. So that's the only one that doesn't really make much sense. What? Okay, that's not what I did, but alright. Right, yeah. I must have moved the controller slightly sideways before I moved it up or something, I don't know. Right. Quick, get in before it happens again. Come on. Right. Finally, milk. Probably shat himself. Oh no, wait, we did that already.
Unless he's just really hungry.
Hmm.
To the point where he can't eat it because he's just in pain.
Yeah, possibly. Should have got him that onigiri. Because she'll be able to feed him because she's got the woman's touch and we haven't, or whatever. Oh, yeah. After all that. Oh dear. Uh-huh.
わざわざ心配して来てくれたのか。
なんかほっとけなくて迷惑かもしれないけど。
面倒見がいいんだな。店の方はいいのか。
うちに来るのはみんな常連さんだから、今は少しくらい私がいなくても平気。
あんたにも子供がいるのか。
え？
子供の扱いに慣れてる。
少し前に友達の子供を預かったことがあるから。あ、そろそろ店に戻らなきゃ。
I run a group. Do you know Patriarch Gondawara? No, go on.
おやすみなさい。今日はゆっくり休んで。明日またハルト君のパパを探すんでしょ。
ああ、そうだな。
それじゃ。
Hopefully we get a chance to walk around town without having to carry the baby. I'm not sure we're going to leave it, but... Poem stones. Pause for a moment and read them if you spot one. We did, we found one. Guess we have to walk around and hope I find a lead on Naruto's dad. Nope? Okay. Right. Let's go! Right, if we get into a fight, what happens?
You throw him in the air. And then...
We just hand him to a random... That's pretty funny. So, does that mean he's going to be in our arms the whole time? Because I was wondering how this town was going to work if we had a baby with us constantly. Uppercut! And do we then... is there then an animation of him getting the baby back? Nope? Okay. Alright, that's how that works then. Alright, okay. We solved that little mystery. It's a lot easier to see in the daytime, I must say. And I think that... hopefully that mini-game is only in that one bit, because... yeah, I could see people not enjoying that. I mean, I didn't mind it, but it was getting a little bit repetitive, but, yeah. Do you know what? It's not even that it's repetitive, it's that you don't have any choice. You have to do it. I've gone the wrong way. Not used to this town yet. Wait, was that a key? No, okay. It must have been the sunlight. Sunlight! Yeah. Go back to the bar, because if we can leave the baby here, then that would be handy, because that would leave us a lot better of an opportunity to get around. Oh, this dickhead again. Takagi Matsunaga. Don't see that name often, Matsunaga. Why do I recognise him? Yuta Asami. Huh.
He looks similar to the Purple Time Man.
Yeah, he does actually. Yeah. The head, not the head, but the guy under him at the table in that meeting. Yeah, you're right. He does. I know what I was about to say. Sorry, what were you saying?
Not being funny or anything.
I was literally about to say, right, I'm not being funny, right? But they do all look that right. I was genuinely about to say that.
Yeah.
Oh dear. They seem more sensible than he does. Yeah, sure, you stupid prick. Right, fuck off. Kiyomi's bar is right near here. Kiyomi's bar. I should stop by and thank her. I assume that's where we were going anyway. Yeah, because I was going to say, he goes, oh, you've clearly come in here to pick... oh, right, the bar wouldn't be open this time of day. No, that's true. Didn't think of that. Or not. Nope. He goes, oh, you come in here to pick up my woman and all that. And it's like, I've got a baby with me. Oh, the baby's the chick magnet. Yeah, that's what I do. I turn up to random bars with a baby and hope the woman fancies me because of it. Yeah, alright then.
ちょっと
Go on.
俺にかなんだ
桐生さん野球できます？
Oh, just about.
まあルールくらいは知っている
そっか飯野くんのやってる草野球チームで今日これから試合があるんだけどね急にメンバーが足りなくなっちゃって
Oh, I can see where this is going.
頼んでほしいって言われちゃったの
試合の人数合わせってことかわかったあんたらには昨べから世話になりっぱなしだしな
ごめんなさいなんか恩着せてるようで
今からすぐにってことか
うん球場まで案内するけど私まだ支度があるから先にロープウェイ乗り場で待っててくれます
ロープウェイ乗り場か
すぐに追いつけると思う
ああわかった
So, I just amused because they said ropeway. I'll say why in a minute. It's a good way to repay them both. I need to find this ropeway. Why am I humming that tune? Does anyone know?
A thing from What's My Mind.
It's the I was thinking ropeway. It's the gold saucer music from Final Fantasy 7. Just reminded me of that because there's a ropeway to no, we can't get over that. There's a ropeway to get to that, like the big blue one that hangs on the thingy.
Ah, I see.
I see. Actually, given that there's I'm curious about this. Actually, can we go to restaurants while we've got the baby with us, or is that not a thing we can do? That's not a door. That's a door. Oh right, there it is. Right, okay.
That's a door.
Onamichi. Now, I'm not going to spoil why, well actually no, I suppose because we've played 2, because obviously anything from 7 is a spoiler technically because it hasn't happened yet, but 2 has happened, so I'm thinking we might meet a certain someone who may well show up. Because of where we are, and the word Onamichi is somewhat of a clue there, I feel. But, yes. Oh, actually, hold on. Chinese soba. I can look up the combo, can't I? Chinese soba. Large Onamichi.
Chinese drunk.
Soba. I knew it was going to be something like this, like some of the Onamichi ones, but I didn't know which one. So large, and oh, that's just the 2 large ones. Big. Oh yeah, it's got big written on it. I didn't realise that. I don't know where the baby went, but sure. A cut above. Nice. And then the baby teleports back into your arms. Good to know. Right, okay. So we need to go help a baseball team. That's interesting. Now, I asked, when we were playing baseball, because I'm not very good at it, are there any sub-stories that involve us having to play baseball? And someone in the chat went, kind of. And I think this might be what they were hinting at. Because I reckon this is going to be a whole thing. Partially because I've seen in the menu, you can see games you haven't unlocked yet, i.e., oh, do this 10 times and you'll get this, or whatever. So, I think I did see something about playing baseball. Oh, blimey, it's all the way up there. Oh, right, ropeway station. There's a taxi up there, I suppose. Actually, where is the nearest taxi? Oh, fuck it, I'll just go to that one. Because I think... Can we get across there? I don't know. There's a lot of baseball in this game, for better or worse. Yeah. If any of it's really difficult and I need to do it to finish off a sub-story, that might be tricky, because I'm not good at it. But, we'll see, I guess. Oh, I've just spotted another one of those statues. If I spot a statue or something, I'll go grab it. There it is. It's rare to find bordered by the ocean on one side and mountains on the other. Onamichi is special. Oh, find a city bordered by... Okay, I misread that. Alright, okay. Yeah, if we come across any, because I know there's cats here. I mean, there's got to be. It's in the menu. So if we come across any cats or shrines or anything like that, then I'll do it. Oh, I managed to impress or at least surprise Mother Secret about something. We were watching a some sort of food video, a Japanese thing, and there were some samurai statues, and I went, oh, I wonder if any of them are. Hold on. Wonder if any of them are Ryoma. Was it Ryoma Sakamoto? I think, and he was looking at him and he said, oh, these are the statues, and here's the head one, Ryoma Sakamoto, and I went, yes, because that's the main character in Ishin, because it's based on a real samurai, so I knew it existed. Ropeway station, there we go. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, apparently he's like the famous samurai, so that's the only one I'd heard of, so...
俺も今来たとこだ。ハルト君のパパ探さないといけないのにね。邪魔しちゃったみたいで。
いや、草野球の試合なら地元の人間もたくさんいるだろうしな。帰ってはるかのことを聞くにも好都合かもしれない。
そう言ってくれると嬉しいけど、なら行きましょう。球場まで案内する。
ああ、頼む。
Show me to the diamond. Will you ever play Ishin? Yes, I will. I've got it, so... We're going to do the main series first, I think, because it's just going to take too long to get through them otherwise. And I'll do the spin-offs as a separate thing, maybe.
Oh, Kiryuさん、よう来たの。急にメンバーが腹壊しょったんじゃ。じゃけ、宿代の代わりと思うてくれ。
ああ、わかってる。
いいのくん、あんまり桐生さんに恩着せがましくしないでよ。
なんならキヨちゃん、わかっとるよ。じゃけど。本人が言うとるんじゃけ。キヨちゃんもそがにこいつの肩持つことないんじゃないの？
いいのくんには関係ないでしょ。
冷たいの。
Willing to sacrifice, etc.
キリュウさんはライトの8番じゃ。じゃけどあんまり頑張りすぎんでえわ。わしら気軽に楽しゅう野球するのがモットーじゃけ。
そう？でも相手チームはそういうつもりじゃないみたいよ。見て、キリュウさん。
Here we go. Oh, Christ. Right. Should have seen that coming, I suppose.
本当に攻めえ町だな、ここは。
キヨちゃん、あんたなんでまたそいつと一緒なんじゃ。
何？別にいいでしょ。
ええわけないじゃろ。なあ、キヨちゃん、わしの気持ちはよう分かっとるはずじゃろうが。そんなうさんくさい男に近づいちゃいかんど。
She hasn't physically touched him, so I don't know what you're on about.
気色悪い声出すな、ナグモ。キヨちゃんはお前なんぞ興味ないんで。
外野はすっこんどれや、バカだれ。踊れも平気になっとるんじゃなあと。もうあの店には出入り禁止じゃ。踊れ。今度キヨちゃんの店に近づいたら。
You couldn't last time, could you?
勝手なことばっかり。
そろそろ試合じゃねえのか。あんたらのベンチはあっちだ。
言われんでも分かっとる。
頭、もういいじゃないですか。さあ、みんな待ってますから。
おう。今日の試合は荒れそうじゃのう。
So they're the something Thunders and we're the Satachi Warriors.
いや、ちょっとした因縁でな。それより、あいつらとはよく試合するのか。相手はヤクザだろ。
ヤクザは今おった広瀬一家の3人だけじゃ。あとのメンバーは仇じゃけ。それにな、ナグモもあれで野球にだけは真面目じゃ。なんかあってもわしが守っちゃうけ。あんたもあのバカタレは気にせんでええど。
Play baseball for rent. Right, I'm just writing that down as part of the story. Oh! Kidney ball. No, wait, kidney's around the back, isn't it?
真面目なんじゃなかったのか。
あの人全員デッドボールにする気みたい。
They all smacked about. They're trying so hard for us not to like this bloke.
次のバッター、あの桐生っておっさんす。
ああ。じゃけど、頭は何ムキになっとんじゃ。野球までむちゃくちゃしょったら、あの人のええとこ、なるで。
さあ、どうでもいいですよ。今日は頭、乱闘しねえと収まらないみたいだし。なら、とっとと終わらせて帰りましょう。
ほうじゃな。
I predict something.
大丈夫?
Yeah, go on.
I reckon he's gonna hit the ball straight back in his face.
Yeah, right in the nose and split his face open. Blah. Yeah, I was going to say that guy has got an interesting look. The older one of the two, he looks like a sort of. It's like what you imagine a Japanese person would look like if they dressed as Elvis. It's like, with the sideburns and the hair, and it's great.
南雲が狙ってんのは俺だ。もう少し俺の打順が早けりゃ他の連中に痛い思いさせずに済んだかもな。
え? I think Yakobu might be right on this one. We'll see. Do you remember that thing in the baseball in the last one where I had to press a button during a cutscene and I missed it and we had to do the whole cutscene again? I'm ready.
今日はよう指が滑りよるけ。わしも自分の球がどこに向かうか責任が持てんのじゃ。悪気はないんで。
If you say so. Swing, bada 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 bada.
顔面と真ん中にぶち込んだろ。見とれよ、腐れけどが。死ね。
Whoa! Okay, you're almost right. Yeah.
俺も自分のバットがどこに飛ぶか責任が持てね
え。
ほうか。
始めますか、松永の兄貴。
おう。
Yeah, Matsunaga was a wrestler from the 90s. That's why I thought that was, his name was interesting. This is the type of baseball I can do. I bet you anything, this is one of the... you know, inevitably we'll be able to pick costumes at the end after the game's finished. This is one of them. Bound to be in it. Regrouped. Oh, they've all gone into heat mode, I guess. Is there anything I can... no, okay. I was going to say, is there anything I can pick up that... I need to upgrade some of my stats, I think. I know I said that earlier, I forgot. Oh. Oh, double team. Let's finish off his henchman, really. We'll finish off Elvis Presley, and we'll go for the young boy next. Oh. Okay. Young lad next. Gotta learn to block, seriously. Because I've got regard as well, which means I can block after my guard's been broken, but I'm running really low on health. Also, baseball. Hold on. No, I got him. Nice. What if there's any heat actions we can do with him? I do need to take a health item actually, so health and heat a little. That'll do. Yes. Christ, that would really hurt if that's a proper baseball. They are solid as hell. Like, well, he was injuring people with them earlier, so that should be a clue. Field goal! I think you're going for a ride, Sonny. Nope. Oh, we fought out of that. Nice. Oh, wait, we can't grab him while he's in heat. Right, okay. Clonk. Down, down, down. I don't know if that was planned, but that timed just right. Probably going to happen anyway, but.
試合終了だ、ナグム。
お、踊れ。こん、かまつたれが勝手に終わらすな。
Looks like you're finished.
お疲れさん。後で合流するわ。
Didn't actually get to play any baseball, but sure.
悪かったな。せっかくのお楽しみを台無しにしちまって。
いやあ、ええんじゃ。キリュウさんのせいじゃないですけ。じゃけどあんた、腕っぷしじゃのう。ヤクザ相手に完璧
Yep,
勝
it's
ちじゃ。
kind of my job.
このバカタレにゃ薬になったじゃろ。
そうそう。悪いのは南雲くん。野球にだけは真面目だったのに見損なった。もううちには出入り禁止にするかな。
ああ、それがええわ、キヨちゃん。南雲にはもう一杯も酒飲ませたらいけんよ。
ところでいいのくん、さっきの話だけど。
おお、そうじゃ。あ、キリュウさん、さっき預かっとったこの写真じゃの。
It appears to be a photo.
うちのチームの連中はやっぱりこの子を見たことないっちゅうとる。
そうか。わかった。
Yeah,
手間を取らせたな。
thanks anyway.
この後チームで打ち上げなんじゃ。キリュウさんもキヨちゃんも一緒に来んか。
いや、遠慮しとく。俺にはやることがあるんだな。この子の父親を探さなきゃならない。
それなら私も遠慮しとく。
ほうか。じゃあアパートのことで何かあったら気軽に言うてくれや、キリュウさん。もうあんたはわしらの仲間じゃ。キヨちゃんに手出さん限りはの。
ああ、わかった。
ほいじゃ。
That'd be cool if that genuinely is a thing, if we can buy like appliances and stuff.
はるかちゃんの手がかり見つからなかったですね。
ああ、こうなると本当にはるかがこの町にいたのか怪しくなってきたな。
え？
ここはそんなに広い町じゃない。その割にはるかの顔を知ってる人間に
Or they're lying.
まだ一人も会えてね。あいつはこの町を素通りしただけでそんなに長い時間はいなかったのかもしれない。もしそうならハルトの父親がここで見つかるとは思えないな。
キリュウさん。
アパートに帰るよ。服も着替えたい。
あ、ならその後またうちのお店に来て。
ん？
一汗かいてお腹空いたでしょ。今日の埋め合わせにごちそうする。
Sure.
そんな気使う必要はないぞ。
いいから。ハルト君のお世話もしたいし。
わかった。
Huh.
じゃあまた後で。
Just had a thought. She knows who the dad is, and it's her son or something, and that's why she's so interested in looking after the kid.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, that's my my conspiracy right now. Go to Kiyomi's bar. Yeah, so I'm thinking because she's a bit older, she's like my age, or like Kiryu's age rather. So she'd be old enough to be a grandmother, and that we. Oh look, there's another save. She'd be old enough to be the grandmother, because the irony there being that he's going to Kiryu's probably going to end up fancying her or something. She's going to end up fancying him, and then we're going to be together, but we'll be we'll be grandparents of the same child, and it's going to be really odd.
Yeah.
That's where I think it's going. I don't know for sure, and no one confirm or deny that in chat, but I just think that might be where this is going.
This is a good place to end.
That was close. I was about to go in then. Yeah, we can do. I think we can. I can still go to restaurants and stuff off stream. I'll see what else I can find in this town, and I'll let you know. But yeah, I read that there aren't any sub stories for whole chapters yet, so I don't know that there's a lot for us to do, other than like random things like eating at restaurants and things like that. Wait, what did I do there? I've changed the view. That was interesting. I don't know how I did that. Tasks, go to the bar. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, let's save then. We're in Onamichi. I flicked through the chapters, and I swear I didn't see this, because I wouldn't have... Well, I suppose we could have stayed in Kamurocho and done more stuff, but it just would have been little things like the cats and stuff. And I'm pretty sure we go back there later. So... So I don't think we've missed anything till the end of the game. We might have done, but if we have, then we have. But I'll, yeah, the plan is really to do, obviously, all the main story. I'll try and do all the sub-stories, and then I might do some fun things, like looking for the cats, and... I guess the Troubler thing probably doesn't end, although there's probably an amount we have to do. There are, yeah, give an offering. That's probably something we can do. Yeah, 10 different trouble missions. Oh, they're actually listed. Oh, right. I didn't realise that. Yeah, if I know the name of one, then, interesting. Some of them are on Amici, they are. So, interesting, okay. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay, so, I've got to look that up to see what happens if you fail the Haruto thing, because I don't think anyone in chat knew. What's Eno? Do Baseball. That's another possible title. Although I think we've done Do Baseball, It's Like Boo as a title for an episode of Yakuza before. So,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure we did.
I was at all 5.
Yeah, I can't remember what one that was in. Probably in 5, yeah. I honestly don't remember. Oh, I mentioned the technique tome thing. Yeah, I did. I was going to do ghost photos off stream, but now we've moved town. I don't think that's the thing we can do, so I'll have to do that later. Okay. Any thoughts on what we should call the stream? Wonder what he knows. That's quite a good title, actually. I might use that. Daddy Kiryu. There's one for Orb. What else happened? Those are the main story beats, I think. So look at chat. Orb's put his own little disappointed face in chat there. I love when he does that. Wonder what he knows. Wonder what... do you know what? Wonder what he knows about, and then something, but I don't know what. Wonder what he knows about Daddy Kiryu? Maybe? What was your idea?
I don't know.
If you think of anything, let me know, even if it's stupid, because I might end up using it. Can't think of anything right now. Oh, the only other thing as well, and this is unrelated to anyone else, I mean, unless Orb wants to do something, because I imagine, I almost said Kiryu, because I imagine Yakobu wants to go to bed. I've got to be up in the morning for some thing on the phone. I'm not going to go into what it is, but it's annoying anyway. So there's no point in me sleeping really, so I might just stay up. So if Orb wants to do something on Discord, then it's up to him, but if not, I'll find something else to do. But yeah, I'll probably be up, because I've got to be up at 11 or something, which is annoying, because if I go to bed I only get like 3 hours sleep, so there's probably no point. But I'll see how tired I get, I guess. It's annoying because it's going to throw my sleep pattern off again, but anyway, my problem. Oh, one quick thing as well, because this will only be of amusement to Orb, I guess. I imagine I'll be going to bed soon anyway. No, don't worry, I just thought I'd ask. Cornet said on the thing, so Paul Heyman is a, let's say, fairly large man who always wears a suit in wrestling. And he said there was a bit on one of the wrestling things where this van pulled up and he got out of it. And Cornet said it looked like a minivan giving birth to a bowling ball. Oh, brilliant. Oh, God. Heyman is getting to the point where he's almost round. It's hilarious, but yeah. Heyman's great. See, Orb loved that. I wrote that down. I need to tell that to Mother Secret because she'll love that. Yeah, so I think that covers everything. I'm going to... Right, off stream I'm going to buy a load of stats and stuff and see what I can unlock. I'll try not to go too far, because what I did ask from people who've played this before was, how far do you think I can push the stats before they're too much? And someone said, if you want Tiger Drop as well as the skill, that increases the window for its timing, just get 200. So we're at 134 for attack. They said I got 300 in every stat. You need every stat at 200 to get them to 300 though. Okay. I suggest getting attack to... I copied and pasted this earlier, so I'm reading it now. I suggested getting attack to at least 150 to get relentless blows, which allow you to attack faster after getting blocked. Ooh, nice. The game might only let you upgrade attack to 151 or 152 though. Okay, yeah, I can sort of see where... Okay, yeah, I'm going to buy a load of stuff then. Yeah, okay. Alright, so hopefully everyone enjoyed that stream. We got quite a lot of money for the Yakuza game, I feel. Possibly mostly from... Oh, wait, hold on. Does this town have Mahjong? Probably not. Sorry. Tried to pull that away in time. Ooh, there's a pawn shop though. I might go there and see what goodies they've got. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a lot in this town. So I don't know if we're going to be here long. What's that? Oh, shrine. Statues. Okay, we'll have to do that on the next stream and see what that is. Orb says, thanks for the stream, much appreciated. Thank you, Orb. Thank you to, let's see, let me scroll back. We've just about got the start on there. Thanks to Shotsky, Neo for the clips, obviously, and for the bits he sent. Thanks for the... Oh, I don't think I ever said hello to Catatonia when he came in. Whoops. Didn't even realise he was here, but thanks to Catatonia, I guess, for however long he was here. I genuinely didn't even see him come in. There must have been a cutscene or something. Shotsky, Neo... Grandmaster Player 4, who came in to do a Five Nights from Freddy's reference that I didn't get. Orb there. Charlie the Cat. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to mention. I don't know if Charlie's still here. Ishin is on my list of games, which you will find on our Discord, and if anyone wants to join our Discord, let me know. As long as you're an active chatter. I don't want random people who don't chat joining the Discord. But, yeah, if you're a chatter, which I consider you all to be, if you've at least joined in slightly in the chat, then yeah, let me know. And pretty soon, because I'm ending in a minute. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday, hopefully. I tried to be active. Yeah, you are. Yeah, if you're a Discord person or whatever, then let me know, and I'll send you a link to our server so you can be on there for updates and things, and My list of games is on there if you're interested in that. And various other things. We've got a room just for speaking about Yakuza and various other things. And yeah, we've got lots of rooms on there, so that's nice. Was there anything else I was going to say? I don't think so. I think I've stalled long enough. Yeah, okay. So, thanks everyone for coming, and we will see you next time in Onamichi, where we may or may not meet someone connected to the sea. I said it like that because the thing in the Grumpy Rabbit in Peppa Pig. Welcome to the sea. Yeah, a little man with maybe a fruit for a head. So, see you all next time, and goodbye everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
And.